Yo, what's up, catters? What's up? What's up, Beijing? I always get a YouTube notification before Twitch, Garth. Yeah, there's something wrong. Why are you not minus strength? I am? Wait, am I not? Oh my god. Nobody panic, nobody panic, nobody panic, nobody panic, nobody panic, nobody panic. Mine low int, low strength degen cat. Oh my god. Take care, Sandy. If you want to get fucked, there are other options, just saying. Hey, Killer Ninja. Hey, Lizard. Hey, Uberlead. Hey, Faded. How far did you come with the spreadsheet? I was progressing SS20 last night. We finished it. We fucking finished the sheet, dude. Now we just form a phase. Now it's just a question of how long do I want to delay the sheet, because the longer we delay making the build, the more the numbers can become. Hey, Thor. Hi, Mia. Hi, chat. Hi, cat. I get 2 hellos. Get fucked, chat. I'm that special. So you guys might notice, I did make a slight change to the Rain of Arrows build. You can see this change at the bottom at my skill hotbar. If anybody has any questions about the change, I can explain. But it's actually a hyper optimization. Back to propelge. Exactly. It is a hyper optimization though. Only the 0.01% of people have ever even came up with this insane optimization. It is super fucking min-maxed. Clog. It's just move speed. It is not movement speed. It is not damage buff on Reap. I don't need more damage. I'm a damage cap. Nope, not using it for ignite. I have base element damage, so I already get ignites. My emote might be a hint. I know the reasoning, and I've told him the reasoning, and I don't even understand what the emote means. Yes, I am using a channeling skill that does nothing in my build, because I got... Oh. That's so cursed, I love it. Dude, I'm not even joking. When you play a channel skill and you drop it, you actually fucking need to go back to Path of Flames. It gives guard, yeah. It does give guard. I'm literally using it for simply the reason that I don't want to left click to move. Rosa Trade has that by default. Dude, it's so fucking annoying to have to left click when I move a mouse around and stuff. That not needing to do it feels so fucking good. Especially if it's not related to my damage, because I can just toggle it off whenever I want to. Because like there are downsides to like channeling skills. Occasionally. But like, yeah. I feel like 247k is like way too much, no? That's not a normal amount. Apparently it was a normal amount. $1.5 million bread. It says loads. It always says loads. It always says loads. It literally always says loads. You're just talking out of your fucking ass. Oh, I thought you were looking jungle? Oh, no, Utopia. Utopia goes up as it levels up. Yeah. Yeah. You think 1.5 million bread slot? It's 2.5 million for level 8. Nice. Dude, it's a new month. When do I get my primos? Give me my fucking primos. Waga. Thor, I'm not joking with you. My throat feels so bad right now. I genuinely think that I need to like throw up to get this taste out of my mouth. Oh no, is you're bad with water? Exactly. Second time you got ruined by water? The only thing I'm good with when it comes to water is getting wet. No wonder cats don't like water. Exactly. I fucked up a second time with water. I don't know. It happens to the best of us. By the way, oh my god, my throat. Blah. Okay. By the way, someone messaged me last night at 5 a.m. and they're like, yo, I'm from the stream. Would you mind giving me a discount on your pedigree? As in this pedigree. So do you know what I said, chat? You know what I said? You know what I said? I asked how much. No, fuck it. I want to say, but I'm curious how much he's gonna lowball it. Because, like, if he wants, like, 10k off, you know what? Like, I'll consider that. But if this fucking dude is gonna be like, yo, can you sell to me for, like, 30k? Like, fuck off. My chat just pay extra. Listen, buddy, I need the money. I need the money. Hey, Tiger Claw. Yo, what's up, Zingo? Do you like my title, by the way, Thor? I got inspired yesterday.
Courageous. Radiant. You're done, fat guy.
I remember when we used to joke about 150 trillion title. Now we're doing 10 quadrillion. Waiting for other streamers to copy? Did the streamers will play this game? I swear to god, this fucking category is dead if I or some Russian doesn't stream. Literally the only people that people watch in this fucking category is me and Russians. And like half my fucking viewers are Russians too.
Spectacular.
I watch Crazy for that?
A piece of cake. Stunning slay.
It's not clickbait. That's actually my pulse damage, Osconir. That's your Russian power. Exactly. Russians are my, like, most of my viewers are from Russia. It's kind of cool. I like it. Jessica streams morning, you stream evening? Hi, Russia. Do not say hello, America. I'm not America. Say hello, EU. Oh. Which streamer swapped the torchline?
Please. This esteemed member is paying for everything you order tonight.
Hi, Australia. Fuck you. I'll scan you.
Emerging.
Next season 5 gonna play true. I know. Bro, you're so behind on this info. We knew he was gonna play the next season like literally weeks ago. He literally talked to me about it. I think Pop's actually serious. He talked to me a bit about like Torchline and stuff. And it seems like he does want to play the game, especially because I'm recommending it to him as well. He says that every season that it overlaps with a PO event. I mean, if it overlaps again with a PO event, he's not gonna play it. You know, like, I just think the timing for next season is actually gonna be perfect for him. Because we were talking about like timings and things, and when we think PoE2 is gonna get adopted and stuff. And I'm like 99% sure that it's not gonna have a bad timing. We also showed him season 7, and he was like, holy. I mean, he is getting sponsored for it. He got sponsored to play, but he decided to do last epoch. But like, he'll get sponsored next season too, probably. He's too big of a streamer. He can just get the sponsorships very easily. Which stage will the boss be able to reach with 10q damage? I don't know yet. That's the fun part. I did all the math. I did all the math for my build. Like, I made the POV. I need to make a decision now. When are we swapping and doing dragon? And when we stop farming? Because every upgrade I get right now is like so exponential that I can push my damage way fucking higher if I just keep farming. Which kind of upgrade is it, by the way? I actually have a sheet, but so there's two things that I need right now. I need certain slates. Like that slate right there is a good one. But I need to do some testing of slate. Not testing, but I need to see what slates I need to stay alive, basically. Like, do I need evasion per dex with dex? Do I need damage transfer of dex to stay alive on the dragon? Which is gonna take a bit of tinkering. And also, I want to buy a 2 medium, 1 micro if I can. Which is like 40k. They're 50k right now, but they go down to 40k. Like they were 40k yesterday. Certain slaves gone. Hey Jace. 10 quadrillion damage? I know, dude. This is what your money went to, small Twitch. We're actually fucking putting in work now. Refresh this. And thank you. Oh no. Anyways. That was the one thing. And then another big thing. I can show you. I can show you. Hello? Oh. Hello? Okay. So, right now, if I were to corrode my gear and get +4 here, +4 here, and +4 here, and +3 here. Spoiler, by the way, we're changing our neck. You know, like if we get plus levels, if I were to do this corrosion stuff and I like keep farming out bases and just like money for bases, making full T0 and then corroding until I hit the level mods. Let's say we just get fucking 1 level mod, okay? Just 1 plus level. That's giving us 1 quadrillion damage. If we get a second one, another quadrillion. If we manage to get like all 4 corrodes, that's 5 quadrillion. Like those are some of the optimizations that we can make for damage. And there's some other things. I've been trying to like put everything together and write them down because there's a lot of things that I need to test on the sheet, but it's kind of difficult because when I make the character, I need to change a lot of my current gear. And it's like difficult to make sure that I'm not making any mistakes along the way. So like everything here is very, very similar to my current character, with just 1 or 2 minor changes here and there. Because like I know those are like easy to do and safe to do, but then any changes beyond that becomes a bit difficult. Because like anytime I do a fucking change, you know, all of my crit changes, you know, all of this shit changes I need to worry about now. This shit has been fucking taking so much brain power. And then it's like, oh, 6 point for 80. Well, 6 point for 80, where are we taking those points from? Because now we need to drop damage from this sheet. But yeah. Oh yeah. So most of my upgrades, I do have some special upgrades. Like this one is actually gonna give me this amount of damage. If I buy a new ring base, if I get myself a new ring, I gain a quadrillion damage just from having a base cursed ring, which is just 10k FE. 10k FE is super cheap to get the upgrade. But yeah, I've been finicking around a lot of it. I wanted to get to 10 quadrillion. I have 10 quadrillion now. And the cost for 10 quadrillion is not that expensive. I need about 40k FE and then I can do the swap already. But now my question is, do I keep farming after 40k? Or do I just like go in with that and call it a day? Can you send the Google Doc to show the scaling? I mean, what is there to see, really? The reason why I'm hesitant to send it is because part of this Google Doc is I'm writing down things that I want to try and get from the market, which means I'm basically revealing things that I'm saving up to buy still. How about you see if it even works, Apple? What about your belt? Good morning. I already accounted for a different belt, don't worry. I mean, I have things written down all over, like notes to myself. I've been trying to put them all in the same location now, but like I've just had things scattered around, like very scattered brain. Oh shit, I want to check something here. If we drop the armor pen here and we get cold damage, that's like 140 cold. Okay, it's really bad. Let me just clean this up a bit then. I'm down to send it though. I want to delete that. I want to delete this. And this. I want to delete this. Okay. This is not the finished product of the POV. I did delete some things. Because those are things that I don't have yet, that I need to buy first, that I do not feel comfortable sharing with people. But, like, this is good enough. There you go. Oh, also... I mean, whatever. That doesn't matter. Yeah, just make your copy. Okay, there you go, dude. Sorry about deleting some things, by the way. Once I have all the items, I am more than willing to obviously share everything I did and all the tech. This is not because I'm trying to hide anything from people. This is simply because I don't want the prices of items to go up before I can get them. Because everything right now has a current price, which is very affordable for me and very cheap in my opinion. That's why I went for those items. If the price of them goes up, it doesn't make sense for me to go for them anymore over other things.
How can I help you? May I have everyone's attention, please?
I'm yonking your items.
Member is paying for everything you order tonight.
I want to make this sheet for my fucking TPO character. Because I want to see how good the TPO character is. We have like a reference point. But at the same time, I feel like that's a waste of an entire day. We could just do farming. Yo, hey Shay. How are you doing, bud? Sorry about that. Oh, I don't hate you, dude. I think you're really cool. And awesome. And kawaii. And breedable. Well. You and Legolas when you wait, Legolas? Oh, PM Legolas. You and Legolas maybe consider this cat for next season? Legolas doesn't play Erica too, dude. Legolas and I are playing different characters. I'm pretty breedable myself. Yeah, don't get tricked. Legolas and I are playing two different characters. They are not the same thing. They're not the same thing, they do not work the same ways. They're two different characters, even if they both were called Erica. I finally did it? What did you do? SS20? Yeah, didn't you say that yesterday though? On stream? I remember you saying yesterday you killed that. Yeah, good job, dude. Still, that's amazing. I'm proud of you. this amount of loot? Oh god. What are we about to watch? What are we about to watch? Okay, but this dude did a fucking clockwork roulette and got 6 out of 6 on clockwork roulette. That's crazy. This is literally clockwork roulette. Please do, please do, please do. Damn. Bro, the loot is gonna take fucking 20 minutes to show up. Appreciate the detail to get put into the doc. You're welcome then. I'll do that again next season. Next season I'm also gonna make a I'll also include Erica 1 into the doc. Because this season I feel sorry for your husband though. Bet he lost his hair. What do you mean? I don't have a husband. But yeah, I plan on updating the docs next season with like the help of like people like Oscania and Epic, because I think they're very smart players. And definitely, oh, what's this guy's name? Because I feel like there's no content creator that's like that made like a good league start guide for Erica 1. A lot of people are coming to me for Erica 1 stuff. And I feel like my guide is so similar for both builds that like I can make the early game guide for both characters and then just show people how to scale each of the two. This one's even more absurd. 10,000 fire. Oh my god. 7 out of 7 on Clockwork Roulette. Does he get a dupe though? Nope, no dupe. Also dies, Lamal. What a noob. The problem with making leaks or stuff is let's say they won't change things. I mean, the game has literally not been changed the past 3 seasons. So like regardless of their past like behavior and things, the game has not changed for the past 3 seasons. And also, the gap between when patch notes come out and when the season launches gives me a lot of time to Furycraft and update and fix guides. I was gaslit for 5 seasons, Mia. Yeah, and I haven't been gaslit for a single season yet. Listen, this game used to be different. Then Mia started playing the game, and the devs decided to lock in. The devs locked in when I started playing the game because they know that, you know, I am her. Yo, does anyone want to help Zyba good with their city defense? Can do? Okay, thank you. But you simply walk through lasers, oh my fucking god. I saw it died with size touch. That's just mega abusing. You sort of change. You've changed since you started oiling up. Yeah, the oiler is changing. Thank you so much for helping, Rene. I appreciate that. Dude, where were you? By the way, what happened yesterday, Zybergood? Yesterday on stream, I was like, yo, I'll help you quickly because no one else is helping. And like, you just disappeared. Courageous. I literally wanted to help you yesterday on stream and you were just gone. Because like, I saw nobody was helping and you were like still trying to find someone. I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll join. Hey, Leon. Hey, Arnsel. He didn't want your help. I mean, in the past people asked me for help when I was playing builds I wouldn't be able to help, but I think Ren of Arrow... It would be interesting to actually just see how good Ren of Arrows is. What do you think is the cheapest bolt to reach 2 to 3 trillion damage? Flame Core G2? No, G3. Or is it G1? Over! 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 Flame Core what hero? I forgot the hero. Oh, Rosa. G3 Flame Core or GS Rosa? Ground Checker Rosa? Yeah, those are probably the two cheapest. I don't think I can ever recommend dex hacking for anyone. I think, I'll be honest with you, Erica 1 is a very, very cheap hero to reach like 15 trillion on. Erica 1 is one of the cheapest heroes in the game to reach 15 trillion on. I do sincerely believe that. I think any meta hero is just automatically gonna be more expensive. Like, you need to understand. I don't think so. It was cheap. Yeah, I mean, this league it was cheap. Last league it was fucking expensive. But you need to understand, it's like, if I click on hero rankings, Dex Stacker, Dex Stacker. The fucking top 5 most popular heroes this season is 2 Dex Stackers. They're never gonna be fucking cheap, you know? Because the whole player base is playing this. Voltrum Selena might be cheap, dude. Yeah. G1 Ring of Ice is also doing Dex. The only reason, isn't it G2 Ring of Ice that does Dex? The only reason G2 Ring of Ice does Dex is because of the movement speed from Dex. E2 needs E1 Archetype to be good. Ascanier. Erica 1 is not the dex stacking hero. Erica 2 is the dex stacking hero. You don't need to dex stack on Erica 1. There's no reason to dex stack on Erica 1. Erica 1 is literally stronger as Strength Stacker than Dex Stacker. All the Erica players do fucking brain dead to play Strength Stacker, but if you just go Strength Stacker Erica 1, you would be stronger. And it's been the strongest since the start of League. I literally in the start of League thought it would be stronger. Because your fucking dog shit hero doesn't scale with movement speed. The only reason you're forced into movement speed with Erica 2 is because she scales off of movement speed, and because you do non-damage. So you don't have a choice, you need to do lightning damage. Okay, buddy, hitting me with the yap. Awesome. I'm so jealous of Erica 1s this season, by the way. I feel like if I didn't hate Erica, like, melee build so much, I would actually be the most insane Erica 1 player this season. Bad character needs E1 archetype. By the way, Ascanir, you know how like every month your pools reset? Like from the shop and stuff? I wanted to pool for the hamster, and I got like the 10 pools from it. The previous, like literally the day before, I had used my 10 Project Battlestar pools from like, you know, I used my 10 pools from like the event, where you do like the fucking, you know, the Golden Pass event from this league. I got Crossroad Walker, and I was like complaining about how this is like such a dog shit hero. I genuinely thought this was such a fucking bad legendary pool. And then another 10 pool like yesterday when the month reset for backup power battery. And I got it in 10 pools. I literally just pulled 2 legendaries in fucking 20 pools. But I also came to the horrifying realization. This fucking little fucker, right here, Scanier, is one of the strongest legendaries in the whole game. I unironically think this is one of the strongest legendaries you can get in this game. Because the 30% addition now. This legendary gives 11.5% curse effect, then 10 additional 10%, additional 20%. If you get this fucking dumbass to level 6, he will give you 35% curse effect and 4% additional damage. To give you an idea of how absurdly strong that is from a legendary. Remember, this is an ailment legendary. Ailment, ailment, ailment. None of these fucking matter for me. Look how strong he is on Erica. If I had this legendary, he would give me 0.35 curse effect, and he would give me 1.04% additional damage. 12.5555 Q. 10.23 Q. This legendary is big node with nothing, like literally with no other useful stats for my hero, is 22.6% more damage. This legendary is literally a 22% more damage multiplier at level 6 on any hit-based build. That's how fucking strong the curse effect is on that last node. 35% curse effect and 4% additional damage is absurdly strong. Genuinely absurdly strong. Time to pull for level 7, I guess. Unironically, if I had him level 7, I would use him over either of my other two pants that I'm gonna be using instead. Is 35%? Yeah, I said that. No, level 6 would take you to 15% probably. I mean, does someone have it level 6? Where's Strawberry? Where's Strawberry? Oh yeah, like, level 5 is good enough. Yeah, level 6 is not that big of an upgrade over level 5. And if you play... Dude, that legendary, if you play Erica 1, is disgustingly broken, by the way. If you play Erica 1, and you go Strength Stacker Erica 1, with True Flame, and you just get this fucking element damage for your Ignite, holy... Oh my god, Thor. Nice. That's so strong. It's so good. That legendary has no business being this fucking strong. If they nerf Maguses and they don't touch Star Trial, I'm pretty sure that is the go-to Star Trial legendary every single season. Because you don't even care about the other nodes and shit, you just fucking get an insane Star Trial value. Ow. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this for mapping. Am I blind? Yes, I am. I have insane DPS pet now, actually, no? Yeah, your pets are insane, dude. You also have level 6 Dreamweaver. I can't wait. I was thinking about it. In a future season, I might just use my, like, content creator primos to pull for pets. Like, DPS pets. Once I have all the drop pets I want. Because I actually don't think it's a bad investment, considering, like, how cheap they are to pull for. Relatively speaking. Slendy mod leave. I can fix that. I lost time to watch stream. Based. Okay, I'll tank you right now. Oh, level 4 only. Did you you have a Pistol King level 6? Bro, don't you have like the most insane wild pets possible? What the fuck? How good is he? Oh, he doesn't get that much from levels actually. Poised Omen 6? I mean, that's decent. 16% additional against cursed enemies is decent. You have the fucking best pet in the game, level 5, which is nice. Umbrella 6? It's okay. It's decent. I would use Umbrella if I had level 6 Umbrella, or instead of Hamster, by the way. Because she is actually stronger than Hamster. You have Firing 3, that's a good one. Yo, dude! You have Mechanical Throne level 4! Yo! This fucking dog shit thing. Oh my god, you have the Movement Speed Legendary level 5. I'm jealous. Dude, I've gotten this thing to level 3 by pure RNG. I fucking love her. I'm so happy that all my random levels are going into her. I used to be a hater because it's like no damage rate. Dude, she's the fucking best pet in the game. I completely get the hype around her now. I love her. Also, you know how we felt bad about choosing Iron Lion? I'm actually gonna use Iron Lion in my endgame setup now, like on the dragon. So in the end, it was actually worth it. Dude, it's so fucking good. It's actually insanely good. Wait, red corns? Maybe I should have swapped the corn. Oopsie. The reason you felt bad about it was because you played it for 2 hours. I didn't feel bad about it, okay? You were the one who said... You were the one who like was laughing at me. But you also have reserve level 5. Dog shit, bad. I mean, dude, that's because you play Erica 1. You're playing one of the very few builds in this game that doesn't get any benefit from her. Because your stupid ass hero just stands still and presses E. Or like whatever your dash button is. Like any other hero is fucking happy to have her. Oh, thank you, are we now? Oops, I didn't mean to dodge that. Oh! Not tanky enough, not tanky enough. Wait, why do I have 4.8k ES? That's so low. If your character is dog shit, is it my character's fault? What the fuck, dude? That's mean. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ES right now. We're tanky, but we don't have like energy shield. I don't know why. Actually, really not sure why. We have ES on fucking every gear pace. I guess not having ES gloves does hurt a bit. Maybe I can do Frostier League Start with ×3 level 6 legendaries. Nice. Dude, my fucking league start, next league is gonna have this bitch in it. Level 6 hamster. Okay, dude, we're not gonna level 6 hamster. Let's be real. I'm gonna be honest with you. Level 2 hamster feels so fucking awkward because it just doesn't get anything level 2, like at all. And I'm just one level away from getting movement speed, at which point the hamster feels kind of nice again to have. Waga. Waga, waga. Such a dirty RoA player, how could you? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I fucking love RoA. Dude, out of all the skills we've played this league, I think RoA is my second favorite one. With Chain Lightning being the best one, which is also the one we played the most. Like next season, I'm probably just playing Chain Lightning again, because I don't think it's getting nerfed or touched at all. But like, if they nerf Magus in a way that it just fucks over Chain Lightning badly, I'm going RoA. I'll do RoA. Yo, Salt Edge, what do you think about my pedigree? Source? Keep it up. Check your Twitch channel on Discord now. There's no fucking way. Ow. That is the most painful screenshot I've ever seen in my life. Show it. That's so painful. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that hurts me so much to see. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I can't believe that actually worked. So we used to get people on the old days. Okay, but I'm someone who literally just always puts a price filter on. Like, I'm not even joking. I, without fail, will always put a price filter on. Because I see people doing these scams non-stop. I don't want to fucking take any risks. That's why, like, you always see me put price filters on. Even when it's, like, only a few items. I know there wasn't a price filter back then. I mean, yeah, I can understand why it was so easy to happen back in the day. I probably wouldn't have the crit chance to support keep it up over hair trigger, but that's huge. Yeah. I did the fucking math on it and stuff. And my crit is fucking close. For my main RoA, we have 102% crit chance. For my offhand RoA, we have 99% crit. We don't even have 100% crit for the secondary RoA. Which is making me consider if I should, like, divine things or not. But yeah, my crit is also really tight. I've ruined it twice, first keep it up, now battle tag. No, I knew about keep it up being OP because that's what we used on the Thunderbolt, is we used to keep it up. Like, I was thinking about buying that pedigree for a while, and then you mentioned it, and you said it's not 40%, it's 64%. Yeah, you did ruin it for me. If you didn't say 64%, I would have thought it's 40, and I wouldn't have, like, gone for it. You fucking ruined me. Hey, Lime Gas. Hello, hello. I paid 80k for it, or like 78k for it. 78.8k. So basically 79k. And I'll fucking do it again. I'm excited for when we push the dragon. Yo, chat. I'm gonna make a poll, and I'm trusting you guys to choose the reasonable answer here for my own sanity. Slash poll. Do we spreadsheet the TPO setup? Yes, let's see how much you gave. Let's see how much it was. Let's see how much. No, go farm already. Let's see how much you gain. Late league pedigrees? Yeah. Shit's expensive. Easy vote. I think this is a very easy no from me, by the way, but I'm curious to see what chat says. Wait, chat. We spent 10 hours on the spreadsheet yesterday. Do you really want another 10-hour spreadsheeting session?
How can I help you? Luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Yes. Don't give me spreadsheet again, chat. Disparage. Hell yeah. Chat is used to 10 hours of spreading. People press yes and close stream. Oh, you're trying to kill me, chat. You're not making a very sound argument for them to not do it. It is neck and neck, though. It's going to make me solo queue battle. Wait, is there a way to make it that only subs can vote? I'm gonna make my votes pay to win. Allow multiple votes if you spend points. I take back my yes and vote no? You can't do that, Bond. That's not how this works. How do I know you weren't actually a no and now you're trying to get 2 no's while removing a yes? Exactly, we can't. There's no takes backsies. Let her form. Dude, I'm down to do more spreadsheeting. I love spreadsheeting. My autism goes on full display when I spreadsheet and it's fucking awesome. Please vote no. The price for compasses for my strat went up so much yesterday. He needs the Mia compass stuff. I am the sole provider of the compass market. No one else in this league does compasses anymore, it's just me. Everyone else quit because they got so fucking rich they finished everything. Do it for her, chat. Do it for her. Oh, doesn't about his neck and neck? How much suffering do people want to watch? I don't care about doing the spreadsheeting. Other people are the ones who suffer. I enjoy doing the spreadsheeting. It'll be interesting for me to learn how to like simulate parabolic splits as well. Because presumably every parabolic split is gonna hit on the dragon. So I just need to understand how the damage calculation for it works. I was crying for Bergy, which I bought for 8k. Wait, what do you mean? And the one I was using is minimum 60k plus? The fuck pedigree were you using? Oh shit! The cheaters are winning! The cheaters are winning! Oh shit, chat, we're gonna watch a spreadsheet day. We're gonna have a spreadsheet day. Another one. Another City 7 carry done. Let's fucking go down. Well, the people have spoken. I'd good stream, guys. I'm gonna keep farming for that. Before I do that, I'm curious to do it though. I voted yes, but I don't know what it's even for. Google Doc stream no torchlight. Oh, well, rip. Now I'm gonna be distracted. What is wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with spread cheating. Okay, spread cheating is a way of life. If I vote no, it was 11-11. What then? You didn't vote no. So there's no what then? Evil cat. If it was 11-11, I would not do spread cheating. I think. I think if it's a break even, I think there's more people that don't watch spread cheating than there are people who don't mind watching Torchlight gameplay. Don't be sorry, okay? I'm still gonna be fucking mapping and stuff today, okay? It's just when I get exhausted from mapping, instead of just like doing more mapping, I might take a break and do some stretch hitting for 10 hours straight. You know? It happens. Also, the next sheet is not gonna take 10 hours to settle. I promise you the next sheet is not gonna be nearly as long to do. Bro's threatening me in DMs. Bro, listen. I don't think you guys realize just how artistically Uber and I talk about the sheets and shit. They are literally the most reliable person to talk to when it comes to the spreadsheet because they're just as autistically like in love with it than I am, as I am. It's fucking bad. Hey, Chaps, I can imagine, yeah. Meowdy meowdy, Chaps. Dude, what do you mean? City of Friends has literally every pet in the game except for the newest one, which is the Deterioration pet. HR, stretching and edging for mapping, Oh, 10 hours stretching and edge. Dude, I'm so confused what you mean. Oh, you can scroll down. I am noob. Oh, you can scroll down. Hey, at least you figured it out, dude. Happy that you managed to find that. It would fucking suck if there was just like this random selection of pads. I like that they give you a selection of every pad. Yeah, since you're the map genius here. Yes, I am. Oh my god. Also, yes, I voted no because I want to map today, and I know what I'm gonna do if Mia is spreadsheeting. Help me figure something out. Yeah, imagine we can pet and then figure out you can scroll. Ew. Just when till people start asking me to make spreadsheets for the build, I'm never gonna do that. I refuse. I just start off like I'm not even gonna like say like you can do it yourself or stuff like that. I'm just gonna say no. I'm gonna if people ask me to do that, I'll be like, okay, I'll stream myself doing it, but I want an upfront payment of $100 because this spreadsheet took me 10 hours to make. So I'm willing to work for $10 an hour for you. I reckon I could trick you into making a spreadsheet. You probably could. There's a difference between like if a friend is asking me to help them with something versus like someone else. That's not even a bad price. I know. It's not a bad price at all. I enjoy doing it. I just want to get paid for it then. I don't know. Seems fine to me. Hello. Roland, can you show me the thingy majig, please? I'm literally just sitting here waiting for you to give me the thing that I need to help you with. I don't know if you didn't hear me before, but I said, yeah, just send it. Wait until you have Chinese whales in your DMs? Yo. It's like, yo, I'll pay you $1,000 and then 1,000 afterwards. I would cool, dude. I'll make the greatest spreadsheet ever. By the way, Thor, I was like looking at this POB yesterday. Like this way of doing the POB, where it's like, you know, you have all of your stats just in a way like this. And I actually think I prefer my way of doing the sheets over this. I actually think I don't like how this sheet works. I feel like my sheet is so fucking nice. $100 trillion what? Yeah. 100 trillion. I mean, 10,000 trillion. I love my sheet, dude. This is my fucking child right now, okay? So I'm in between to belief slash, but seeing the price. What? So I'm in between to belief slash, but seeing the price of the combination with the killer vibe. Providing I give a 1-2 channels for base damage, I think I could make more damage. Twisted Belief is +5 erosion skill levels, dude. Like, that's a lot. Like, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, that sold fast. I need to check something quickly, Chan. Give me a sec. Okay. So Twisted Belief and Peculiar Vibe, right? What skill level do you have? Oh, Twisted Belief is in +3. What skill level do you have? Oh, focus on either one of them? I mean, Twisted Belief is better. Also, sorry if the stream is lagging and stuff at times. I'm not sure what to do, really. I'm getting a new PC in, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 months. I'll eventually get a new computer and stuff, too. I already said Twisted Belief is better.
Defiant.
Waga.
Courageous. Radiant.
Waga, waga, waga. Waga, waga, waga. Waga, waga, waga. I fucking hate this.
Spectacular.
I'm mapping, but every part of my body just wants to go into like stretching TPO now. Because I've been wondering about it since yesterday. It's like, how much did the TPO have in theory versus how much the Nerf Arrows has in theory? Because that reference point is way more important to me than just the big number. Because then I actually have something to compare it to. It has two purple mods. Bitch! This also has a purple mod, it's fucking useless.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Radiant.
Okay, here's another reason for me to do the spreadsheet today. I can showcase how much faster we have become at doing the sheets. Now that we've done it once and we know much better how to do it.
Spectacular.
Waga. Waga. Give me a sec. Stretchy. Stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. Okay, chat. I have sent the message all of you were dreading. I sent Orcasti a question, and if Orcasti knows the answer to the question, I'm gonna spreadsheet the build. Three levels is always a minimum 32% damage. Yeah, 33%. Please don't know the answer. Imagine an OP Picare vibe would be if it's 25% for each element. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, but it's only for elemental elements, so it can only proc 4 times instead of 6. You know, Peculiar vibe, if it worked for each element, is like, what? Fucking 110% additional, 120% additional. That's definitely balanced.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
Damn, I was getting excited. Oh shit, dude. We have another one chat that's gonna type, "You're hot, I'm hard." Waga. You're hot, I'm hard. We wanna share build codes. Holy shit, it's Sunny's becoming one of the TLIs. Wait, we have a fucking Thor chat command? The only time you would consider peculiar vibe or not option, that is higher damage. I'm back in the race. Yo, yo, yo. Like us, give us updates, tell us everything. Oh, looking at that. Legolas, did you spreadsheet yourself yet? How much damage does your character have? How much damage does the Legolas have? Waga. Waga, waga, waga. Spreadsheet, I'm going for trial and error. You know the build that I did, the TPO build? I did trial and error on that one when I was pushing for the dragon. I want to spreadsheet that build now, so I have a comparison, so I know like how much I'm gaining for arrows. So because I think that's like a more important reference point than just being able to say like, oh, 10 quadrillion damage, you know? And then I'll also know like how much damage 450 on dragon is roughly. Within error, because my build has a lot of RNG. Waga. Waga, waga. Waga. Waga, waga, waga. I have no idea, Legolas. I have no idea. I would like to know the answer. Let's see this. Let's see this. Legolas is back in the race. Okay. Guess we're not seeing this. What about Tato? You know what? I don't care about the race that way. I didn't do what I normally do for my partner spreadsheets, watching them doing check for math errors. Yeah. I mean, we made some math errors. But a lot of times when you make a mistake, it's very easy to see that you made the mistake. E33 when? When I feel like it. If I don't feel like playing it, I'm not gonna play it. Stay away. Not my problem, but... Surely we'll get to it before PoE. Surely we'll get to it before PoE. Like I said I would. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Torchlight for the next 2 weeks straight, I'll be honest with you. But then again, I said that like 2 weeks ago. You know? I keep saying it and then another week goes by. And I say it again and another week goes by. So like, I genuinely don't know. I'm having fun. Every time the game gets boring for me for a bit, I just find something else to make it super fun again. The 3% erosion is kind of weird, by the way, Legolas. When we did testing on it, it seems like it's only 10 to 15% additional damage. But like maybe do some testing with it on the dummy and see how much it gives you. Because maybe there was something else in my build that was making it not do enough damage. Or like that was making it interact weirdly. Also Legolas, when are you swiping and getting the most OP pet in the game to level 6? Fucking Crossroad Walker. Yeah, but I have like 16%, I mean 18% lightning pen. It's level 3 already by default within pulling for it? Wait, you have level 3 Crossroad Walker? Dude, what the fuck? Bro, you have level 3 one of the most OP pets in the game. This shit. I don't know, dude. I pulled this, I thought it was shit. Thor said it's good. And then fucking Uber was like, wait, Thor said it's good, let's look at it some more. And then eventually we found out that it's actually absurdly broken. And Thor was right. Eating good, dude. Thor was eating good. I'm never gonna use this ever. I said, not knowing that I will be using this in the future. Fuck. All plus 300. How broken is it? If I were to get 13% additional damage on my build, I would get 1,300 trillion damage. Or 1.3 quadrillion damage. That's how broken it is. I hope that answers the question. Oh my god. Yeah, elemental ones always had two. No. 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 Bro, using that pet in my vault, it would be so fucking funny too. Because there's gonna be so many people asking me questions about this stupid fucking Crossroad Walker that I kind of want to fit it into a build just because I think it's gonna be funny to see people being so confused by it. Because it's the best. Why? Because it is the best. Waga.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Luck strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging. Yes, this little mouse.
I feel like my Y command wouldn't be because it's the best though. Mine would more be like why? Exclamation mark why? Because I'm Mia. Because 90% of the things I do is because I'm Mia. Not because it's the fucking best, not because it's super optimized, whatever. It's just that like my brain is sometimes stupid about things. Oh, why are you playing witch penance brand instead of assassin? Because I'm Mia. Why are you playing this skill over the other much better skill? Because I'm Mia, also known as it looks better.
A piece of cake. Radiant.
Wago.
Ace. Spectacular. Not yet.
To the Regix model.
Stunning Slayer.
Why are you dumb? Because I'm Mia. Wow. Wow.
Done, bad guy.
Wow. So mean.
Not yet.
Why are you gay? Because I'm Mia. This is a simple regex, not that curse shit. We're safe.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's one thing about spell skills that I don't quite understand. So the way that a attack skill works is that it scales based off your weapon attack damage. So your weapon attack damage is like your flat damage plus your weapon damage combined, right? How does this work with spell skills? Because spell skills, instead just say it deals spell damage and then converts first damage. Like, how does this interact with my flat damage, for example? Do I just... And like, how does my weapon come into play at all? Because like my weapon has flat damage on, as like flat spell damage on it, right? Spells have damage effectiveness. It has damage effect. Wait, where do you see the damage effectiveness though? Oh shit! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, okay, now it makes sense. What about parabolic splits? Because this is a parabolic skill. How exactly does parabolic splits work? I feel like that's a help menu question though. Okay, parabolic skills generally launch projectiles with a parabolic trajectory. The projectile quantity of parabolic skills isn't affected by quantity bonus, but every project plus 1 proj quantity increases the skill area of parabolic skills by 20%. Split. After a projectile fired by parabolic split skill hits an enemy on or the ground, if it has remaining splits, it will fire a number of identical projectiles corresponding to the number of remaining splits around itself. Split projectiles will not split again. The distance between the landing point of split projectile is the original projectile is 4 meters. Does that mean each split does the same amount of damage as the initial hit? Index pointing at viewers, stupid. How many seconds is recently? Was it 2 or 4? I think it's 2 or 4. I think it's 2 seconds recently. Four. Okay. I mean, it makes sense when parabolic skills have like this because let's look at chain lightning. Chain lightning has 174% effectiveness. Lightning shot? Oh wait, that's a attack skill. But yeah, this is 174% effectiveness and has a way bigger range. If you look at Thunderbolt Overload, it has 31% effectiveness. This is, and it has a lower range. This is way, way, way worse than parabolic splits. Also, how does the jump work? Like jump 2 times? Hi guys, is it a solo game? You play it solo, but you can trade with other people. Typically, how spellskills work is that their damage effectiveness is directly proportional to their base damage. Bouncy Bounty. Nice name. I don't know what the jump 2 times means. That's the only thing that's a bit confusing to me. What? Ground checker Ratful Vault. I get them. I never really figured that out. Based. Like, there's no mention of jumps on parabolic skills. Wait, sit in, you're genius. It's time for tech. Release a skill to throw a Thunderbolt forward that bounces twice. When it touches the target, a Thunder Explosion occurs, causing physical damage. This is not helping. This is not helping. Does it split on every fucking jump? Does this skill just naturally hit 3 times? And then each split you have is like additional hits? Oh my god. Because horizontal splits have jumps. After provoked it hits an enemy, after remaining jumps, it will continue to fire towards another enemy within a certain area. But then this jumps between targets. You need a specific supports and stuff to have the jump hit the same target twice. I might test this. I might test this. I actually want to test this. Fuck. Okay, we'll test it after tomorrow.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
I feel like we tested this. I didn't. Not a Thunderbolt. But this is a testing stream. People don't come here for the gameplay, people come here to see me test dumb fucking shit to try and understand this game. Yeah, you cannot scale Thunderbolt with jump. You cannot scale Thunderbolt with jump. I know that you cannot scale a parabolic scale with jump. That doesn't. That's a different question, though, to what I want to know now. I came here to have side-mounted content. You know what that also means? What? We also already knew additional force speed doesn't scale approach damage because of that then? Did we? I didn't know that. What? What? Okay, wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Do we have... This shouldn't matter, but I'm gonna unequip it just in case. Okay, the projectile one does not affect it, which makes sense. But, more importantly, why does it land and jump again, but not twice? So, okay, the skill says it can jump twice, that can jump 2 times, and it hits once, hits twice, and then it's done for. So, it only jumps, it only hits twice, it doesn't hit 3 times. Okay, but please. Listen, I love you, my cuties. I need you guys to fuck off right now. Yeah, do you see that? Oh, I can't take a cuteness off. Do you see that? It bounces once and then again. And then it hits twice. So, this skill that says it can jump 2 times, it means it can it hits up to twice. And as far as I can tell, with the damage range, there's no difference between the 2 hits. We're seeing roughly the same ranges on both. It is a lightning skill, so it has a big range. I will not fuck off. Thank you, Cindy. Don't fuck off. You're an actual cute kitty. Wow. Okay, so that was the one thing I wanted to test. Then the next thing I wanted to test Wait, you can't get this on a candle anymore. How do I get +1 parabolic? Wait, is there an easy way to get +1 parabolic? There is. Got eternity from a shop? What the fuck?
Starting a new
Yo,
trend
congrats, dude.
of releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you?
Oh, we don't have weapons. Bouncing is kinda random. I mean, it is, but not really. It's 4 meters away. So if you have enough skill area, it should always hit. Unless skill area... Oh. Wait. So, parabolic skills, the distance between them is 4 meters, right? And if you have quantity bonus, it increases the skill area by 20%. Does that mean
Calibration
that...
for invincibility number 2.
Look how big the circle is when I have it exactly on the dude? It's like about this big. Let me move back to where I think it is. Dude, this skill is such a fucking shit effect. Okay, I'm like at the edge of the circle, right? If I cook my candle, does it actually become smaller? It does. It does become smaller. I don't fucking know. But you can literally see that it got smaller. So, that's cool. So minus area also changes it. And then lastly, I want to try with parabolic splits. Can you get it here? No. Okay, this is +2 project 1, +2 split. Wait, you can find a parabolic split go onto under? Wait. True. Wait. Is that tin staff? What is the two-hander? Where's staff? Is it fucking cudgel? Oh, it's cane. No, but this is a projectile wand. Check cannon. There we go, parabolic split wand. Okay, that's one option. I kind of want to do a wand, so you get only one parabolic split. Let's just do a cannon. I don't feel like spending a lot of currency right now for more testing. You're gonna need to start using scientific notation in your titles? Yo, Don, my title isn't clickbait for once. I fucking mapped out my full character right now. I spreadsheeted this whole fucking character. And not only that, I'm gonna spreadsheet my previous Dragon Pusher because I want to see how much more damage this has, so I have a relative, like, thing. Yeah, there's support. Oh yeah, true. There is parabolic split support. Okay, this gives +2. Oh god, okay.
Calibration intensity for invincibility
Okay.
number 2.
I'm gonna fucking OBS record this, I think. Dude, this is too difficult to follow. Okay. How do I make this go slower? So we shoot it. The first hit hits it. It splits twice. Huh? Where did the second bounce go? Wait. I think I understand. Let me just double check. I think I understand. So this hits. It hits, it splits into two, and it has one more bounce. So then it splits into two, and then each one of these two split into two again. And then it's finished. So this skill, with two parabolic splits, is hitting 5 times, not 4. Because here, it hits, it splits into two, and each one of those two have a bounce left in them. And each one bounces. Oh! But that versus dragon? Yeah, that's versus dragon specifically.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, this is too fast already. It's combining the numbers. But only if you place it perfectly. I mean, I'm playing Rain of Arrows. All the arrows hit on dragon. Like on dragon, all of the arrows hit.
Please select
But I'm gonna calculate for perfection on Thunderbolt Overload. There's an option to uncombine them, isn't there? Really? How do you uncombine the damage numbers?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, let's record this. Let's record this. I think that's good. Okay, so the first one hits. It hits for 75 million. It splits into two. Those two split for 105 and 33 million. And then it's around 34 and something else. Dude, that's so difficult to follow. Okay, 6.7 million on the initial hit. Then there's a 7 point... I mean, bro. This did not help. This did not help. This is so... Dude, it's just all over each other. I need only one parabolic split. I need less parabolic splits. If we have one, this would be easier. Oh shit, right. We have Proch Speed everywhere. That might help.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
This seems more doable. That seems better. Okay. So first hit for 6.6 million. Then the next two splits hit for 7 million and 4.4 million. And then they bounce back and hit for 7 million. And 6 point something million, I think. Here, 21.7 million. 18.3, 15.9. 59.8, 18.4. So I think each fucking split does the same damage. But now I have a question. I need to read. We already know that Surplush is nothing. Wait. After projectiles fired by parabolic skill hits an enemy or the ground, if it has remaining splits, it will fire a number of identical projectiles corresponding to the number of remaining splits. I think I understand how this works now. Wait, do I? So each... Okay, you know what? You know what? We're just gonna... Before I sound like a fucking dumbass ass tease, yo. If I understand this correctly, the way that this like works is you throw the skill out, it hits the ground. Yeah? Then it splits. So then at this point, split check. So if we have one split, it's gonna split once. If we have, let's say, 5 splits, it's gonna shoot out 5. Let's just use 3 because that's a bit easier to draw. So we have 3 splits, it shoots out 3. And then each one of these 3 have that one additional bounce. So then they all are gonna shoot back for the 1 bounce. And we end up with 7 hits that all do the exact same amount of damage. So each parabolic split is equivalent to 2 hits. So we have base. Okay, this is hard to draw. So we have base, 2 hits. 1 parabolic split is going to be 3 hits, if I'm not mistaken. 2 splits is going to be 5 hits. And then each one thereafter is going to add 2 hits. That doesn't make sense. I need to just test that. Because that also doesn't really make sense to me. We need to gather data. 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 Data, 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 data.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Also, hey Trans. Meowdy partner.
Releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
I hate this. Just give me my parabolic splits. You fucker.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
No. Whatever. Minus strength. Oh my god. Okay. And let's unequip all of our approach speed that we have on gear and shot.
Please select the calibration intensity for
Okay.
invincibility number 2.
And let's unequip this. Let's see. So we have 1 parabolic split right now. Why is this -2 now? Oh, because we unequipped this. That's why. Wait, is there no way to see parabolic splats? Whatever, we have 1 parabolic splat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this works exactly the way I thought it would. It just bounces 3 times. So this is working the same. So my theory is with 3 splits, you would have 7 hits. Let's see if that's the case. Yep. That's 7 hits. So the formula for it is literally just... After the first parabolic split, each split gives you 2 additional hits for max damage. Yeah. Each split gets a jump. So you have your initial hit. So I think the way to calculate is initial hit, 1. Splits, X, jump, jumps, X. So if you have 1 split, you have 1 jump. If you have 2 splits, you have 2 jumps, and then your total is just gonna be 1 plus 2x. 1 plus 2x for your total hits. And as far as I can tell from testing, they all did the exact same amount of damage. Oh my god. I think jumps is the problem of if you only jump once after split, if there's only one target, it doesn't matter. It always jumps once. It will always, always, always jump once. It's a parabolic skill. You cannot scale jumps on a parabolic skill. Jumps do nothing on parabolic skills. I don't know what you're trying to say. Because that's how the skill works. Why? Because that's just how it works. We already tested if jumps do anything for the skill, and we concluded no, they don't. Come on, Uber. Get with the times. Get with the times, bud. Uber. The problem with jumps is that TS says upon hitting a target a horizontal projectile or chain skill jumps to another target nearby. This is not a horizontal skill, it's not a chain skill. The reason it's so laggy on mapping is because you send out fucking 17 projectiles every nanosecond. Waga. Waga. The jumps in the description of the skill and the jumps mechanic in this game are not the same thing. You can go test it yourself if you want to. I'm not going to test it because I am confident in my... I'm confident in that statement. Because to me it seems very clearly that the jump just refers to the fucking actual thunderbolt bouncing and nothing else. Because yeah, in the Chinese it says bounces, which bounces makes more sense for the interaction that I noticed. I know, Uber. That's why I said that I'm confident that it is not relevant. But I'm very bad at expressing words, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm bad at words. Yo, chat, we have fun, so 31 days. Do you think that's enough? Okay, we have all the info we need, so we can literally do... Sorry, my brain... Oh yeah, we understand now how spell skills work, and we understand how the Thunderbolt Overload works, and we tested the things to make sure. We can now calculate the amount of damage my fucking Thunderbolt character had. There's no excuses left to not do it. So I think I'm gonna finish my map set, so I can start selling compasses, and then start working on that. Wait, why am I hitting for so little damage? Why am I seeing so low numbers? The fuck did I do? Or is it just things die too fast? Oh, I didn't know that. Waga. No, what Rene said is that you can't hit things for 1.5 trillion if it doesn't have 1.5 trillion life. What supports are the best from Megasis? The ones that I'm using? Yeah, okay, I think what Rene said is completely right, because look at this. Every single fucking one is taking the exact same number of damage. 36.1 billion every single time. So all of them have 36.1 billion life. Waggle. It looks funny. Yeah, it makes sense.
Welcome to the Clockwork. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Emerging. I'll try using Megasis. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Isn't MC mostly Roach Knowledge? You have Plague Scrolls available, don't you? Oh wait, you're fucking not even playing my build. Yeah, sorry, never mind. I have no idea what Megasis you should use. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. Ah! Oh my god. I mean, can't you just like literally look at any one of the 1,000 like MC builds and just see what they're using? Because as far as I understand, it's a very popular build this league.
Spectacular.
For some reason.
Stunning Slayer.
They don't use Megasis?
Supreme
Oh.
Knowledge Savior.
Okay. Why? The fuck? Are they just using auras? Base G. I can agree with that. Oh wait, they're aura stacking with lone walkers. Interesting. My hands are cool. I turned my fan on. I don't know why or when I did it. But now my whole body feels fucking cold. But I'm like too lazy to like change positions because I'm sitting very comfortable right now to turn it off. Because like I feel like if I stand up right now to turn the fan off, I need to get coffee. You know? I don't want to copy things just to copy it. That is such a base thing to say. You know what? You know what, Rodan? You know what? That gets a base from me. I like people that think for themselves. But then, if you want to do that, you need to also then come up with your own solutions before you ask for help. Don't ask for the answer from other people. Think about it on your own. Read like what shit does. And then go come up with your solution and then ask other people if that's like the correct solution. If you're like scared you might fuck something up. Because like if you're just coming in here asking us what mega supports to use, like, you know, you're not copying someone else, but you're basically copying someone else. You know? But if you like think about it yourself, you think about what seems strong, and you're just not sure if things are gonna interact the way you think it does, you can like ask for confirmation on whether or not it will work in the way that you think it does. Someone call me a printer because I'm a professional copier. Yo, can you print my ass? There's the ice-breaking question. Okay, I need to turn this fan off. Ah, so cold. Send me the aspects. Can't I just sit on your face? That's how printers normally work. I'll sit on your face and you send me a copy of my ass. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you for the copy, Zardo. Thank you, thank you.
You're done, bad guy. Dora, Dora, Dorothy.
I can either use Rosemont or Frost. They do two completely different things. Why are you meowing, bro? Because someone followed me and my brain went into meow mode. Chat, I think it's coffee time. I think it's coffee time. Yeah, very. Yo, we're back, John. I'd kill for a pair of Domonias. Oh, this looks so nice. The golf boots. Waga.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
I was asking about the cheapest 2-3 trillion setup. You recommended the Echo 1 strength stack? No. I recommended that you play Flame Core G3 or Ground Shatter Rosa. The Echo strength stack was an entirely different topic.
Courageous.
Waga.
Radiant. The piece of cake. Ace.
Do I think strength is going to be expensive to scale? I have no idea. I've never done the strength stack Erika before. I would need to theorycraft it or just try it out. It has a higher top end than deck stacking Erika does. But I don't know how expensive it is to get to, like, you know, good gear. But as far as I understand, like, most of the top Erikas that, like, cured 21 first and things were, like, being strength stack. But 64 gear fizz. I'm gonna be worth anything, but that's kinda crazy. Wagon.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Yeah. Okay, I wanna check something. from the MC boys.
Radiant.
The clockwork ballet.
Stupid question, but I think I realized one thing. A 6% to all res is the same as having 1% block chance and spell attack with 6% ratio? Yes? Well, no. Block ratio is more universal. Block ratio is all hit damage, including like physical. Whereas res is specific to the element that it is resisting.
Spectacular.
What do you think? Is the setup of MF pets optimal for beacon farming? I also have Kong level 5. Can someone click that link and tell me what it is? I don't want to click it.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Why would you use Court better for Kong? Waga. Waga. You should consider using Chalk level 6. Waga.
Not yet.
Dude, my brain's struggling right now. So, when I went to go make coffee, I had to deal with, like, my drunk fucking stepmom yelling and screaming at me.
Clockwork ballet.
Nothing, you know, too out of the usual there. And now that's, like, in the back of my mind bothering me. But at the same time, I want to fucking spreadsheet the build. The TVO build. And, like, I don't know how the fuck to, like, stay focused and talk when, like, those two things are just completely overwhelming my brain right now. And my mind. I'm gonna be honest though, the stepmom thing is like by far the thing that's bothering me the most. It's just frustrating. It's like every time they fucking have people over and drink and shit,
Courageous.
it just ends up with me getting harassed and things. And like being yelled at and shit. And yeah. I don't know.
Radiant. Ace. Spectacular.
That guy.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Dora, Dorothy.
Yeah. Very hopefully though. Of that cope, yeah. What we'll see. What do you guys think about people inform on deep space? Is it more profitable than profound?
Emerging.
Make us lucky.
Good then. What the fuck are you doing?
A piece of cake.
Good luck doing it on these notes. I mean deep space.
Yeah, Enikai's awesome. Not yet.
Courageous.
Waga. Waga, waga, waga. Waga, waga. How you all doing? Yo, chat. How you all doing?
Radiant.
Yeah, but it used to be better to beacon from profound because you generally just dropped so many more beacons. The visioning, hell yeah. Helping some new things support. Dude, I need to check out this Division game, it sounds cool. Division 2. Like, I've heard of Tom Clancy Division 2, but I didn't know you could be supporting it. Oh, wait. Never mind. I think I've seen it before. Glider 1 Waga is under attack. Rescue it now.
Welcome to the swamp. Like stripes when you
Radiant.
Here's the steamed member. Make us lucky. You're done, bad guy.
Waga under attack. War. Not the Wagas. There are plenty of cute cat girls wagging their tail in that ship. We have to go rescue them. Commander, do not let them die. Waga force under attack. Rescue it now. Oh no. Hey meow. Is the helmet more DPS or is the 5 support more DPS? Can I change something to move faster? Okay. Yo, Lucas. Go. A 5-star support is essentially 20% additional damage that you're gaining. A +2 surging helmet is essentially 100% additional damage that you're gaining. So 100% is a lot bigger than 20%. No Waga. Stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy. Hey, Amir. Hey, Vegan. Hello, hello, both of you. Also, hey, Lucas. Okay, thank you, got it. I'll look at it in a bit. Do you look at the movement speed problem? Oh, shit. Pray for gets playing with these D-doids. The fuck is a D-doid? Less space to stretch on your ass. So you want more movement speed, Bond? You can consider going flicker instead of electrocute. You can take this candle and just get a second one over here for even more movement speed. You can drop fixate and glow blurry steps. If you have it, you can use Preserver of Eternity for 30% movement speed. You can take this right here, which gives you 2% movement speed for every kill up to 8 times. Just got so much loot just to delete compasses. I do. Yeah. Also a few ways you can get more movement speed. Best place in man. No difference, man. Get to squatting. No reason. Happy to help.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
What does 5-star sports come in? It just gets a tag at the bottom of the skill which says like this skill does additional X damage. And at level 5, that tag becomes 20%. It doesn't change how the skill works in any way. It is quite simply just an additional damage multiplier that you can add to your support. So it is quite literally just more damage. I think to upgrade the helmet and 5-star skill first, then swap to move speed talent. Okay. How much is the helmet now? I sold my helmet for 69,000 FE a while ago. That felt kinda good. Star skill. Like, okay. These stars and this tag here, 20% additional to the sports skill. If this had 1 star, this would not have the additional damage for the supported skill. Each star just makes this number right here bigger. Bigger number equals more damage. He was typing star, not star? Oh, I think that was just a typo. Waga. Waga. Waga, waga, waga. Waga. No, I meant to enter the map. Still 14k plus? I mean, it's not gonna go down from there. Is it worth 14k plus? I'm not sure. Bro, please, loading screen. You're killing me. You're killing me. The sale of Morgan is so cheap now. I bought it for 15k. Dude, I sold mine for fucking 9.5k. And then the next day, it was down to fucking 6k. Ow. I have a Morgan hit right here. This chat, the snake, it got me. Where did the snake get you, Fiamas? How?
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past.
Has sushi too? How?
Haze to
Hey,
reveal
Fiamas, how are you doing?
the six gods.
Wait, wasn't Fiamas sucked before? What happened, Fiamas? Do you hate me now? Did I not suck that venom enough? It is a downside, but there's an upside that is bigger than the downside. He's busy harassing moufs in Florida. Okay. Chat. I think it's shooting time. I think it's time to spreadsheet. Are you guys ready for this? It's the favorite time of the day. It's Path of Spreadsheets. Yay! I'm gonna use the do not use Mia version, because it's probably the easiest one to start off with. Okay, so we have level. This is not correct. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Why does it show level 21? Why does it not show my plus levels? No. Fuck. I just resumed my mapping test. Fuck. What are you testing? I want to calculate the damage that I did on Thunderbolt Overload. Waga. I want to compare my Thunderload damage to the damage of Thunderbolt Overload. Oh, don't worry. Hey, Alkin. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so at level 30, it has a 95% effectiveness of added damage. It does 386 to 643 spell damage. So we have this at 0.95. We'll have split count here. And then, what is our weapon stats? So each weapon has 32 cold damage. So weapon cold is just gonna be 32 plus 32. And on top of that, we have the base spell, which does 386 to 643, which on average is going to be 643 plus 386 divided by 2. So our base spell damage is going to be 514.5. That's our base spell damage. Then our first projectile is gonna be TBR. So our first projectile's damage is gonna be this multiplied by the sum of these. So one projectile on TBO, assuming we have this lightning flat, is doing 6,854 damage. And now the fun part comes in. By fun part, I mean this is misery. Please save me. Okay, are we missing anything before we continue? Oh shit, okay, wait. This is jump 2 times. This says +1 jumps. I'm pretty sure this +1 jumps means +1 splits. So much math, TLI is a nerd game? It is. This game is literally just made for nerds to have fun in. She spent 10 hours today saying us cheats. It's not gonna be 10 hours today. Okay, why does this say jump? +1 jumps for the sports skill? What the fuck does that mean? Let's make this in Chinese so we can understand it. +1 bounce. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this is literally just... Dude. This is so fucking strong. Okay, wait, let me test it in game just to make sure. If I understand this correctly, the way this is gonna interact is very, very strong, because it's basically just gonna times, like, it's just gonna fucking make it bounce an extra time. So if you have like 5 splits and each split bounces once, it's not gonna bounce twice, for 15 bounces in total. But to make sure, we're gonna do our usual testing. Because you cannot trust anything in this game, ever. Okay, so... we shoot out 1, and it bounces once. If we add this bounce support, it bounces a third time, which is expected. If we add 2 parabolic splits, I believe that this is now going to bounce 7 times. Oh my fucking god, that is strong. Okay, wait, this is so fucking strong. Let me just double check. Okay, so it bounces. There's two parabolic splits, so it splits into two. Each split bounces once. And then they each bounce once again. Oh my fucking god, that's strong. Okay. Did they actually go towards things?
Please select
Yeah.
the calibration intensity for invincibility number
They do stay within range. If you have skill area, they're like more likely to hit every bounce. The bigger your area, the better. So we're gonna have a split count, and then we're gonna have a bounce count. And our bounce count with the support is gonna be 2. And then let's see, on this support, increase skill area for every time the support jumps. Wait. Why didn't I just use this one? Why did I use this one? Other than the fact that's fucking 58% damage. As if we put this to Chinese. It just gives 2 bounces. What the fuck? Bro, isn't this insane? So, 10% additional damage to the sport skill, plus 2 jumps for the sport skill. I guess it's just the downside is pretty bad. That is fucking strong. It might actually be stronger than the one I used, but I don't know. But that doesn't matter. How many splits did we have? So we had 2 splits here. So 2. 2 plus 2, so we're at 4. Plus 2 here. Plus 1 here. We should have 1 here somewhere. Oh, I didn't even have a parabolic split on my slides. I feel like that was an oversight from me, I'll be honest with you. We have plus 1 here. And I do believe that is all the splits that we had access to. I don't think we had any other parabolic splits. We're missing 1 from here and 1 from the talent tree to get to 10. Hey, Xterry. Meowdy. Okay. So we have 8 splits. So, all proj hitting is gonna be this number times this, I believe. Plus 1. That looks right. No, that looks wrong. I mean, this is wrong, but like, let's say we had 2 here. No, this is wrong, this is wrong. This is calculating it wrong. The first, okay. It is going, this projectile is going to hit for this damage. Then it's going to split X amount of times, which is this multiplied by this. And then it is going to split, so it splits this many times it hits. Each one of these splits are going to hit again. And then the amount of times they bounce depends on the bounce quantity. So it's going to be this, times this, times this. So if we have 1 now, that's calculating it correctly. That's calculating it not correctly. But it's because of this. That's a niche case, so I think it's not doing correctly. This is counting for 3 hits, which is good. This should be for 5 hits, so it should be 32k. Or 34k. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, this looks good. That looks more accurate. Oh shit, the skill is already doing more damage. Uh-oh. It's already doing more damage. Okay, so this is the base damage for Thunderbolt Overload. I feel bad about it doing more damage, so let me just quickly fix that. By just deleting this. And deleting this. Oh wait, not that. But by deleting Swift Flight. Now it's back to being way less, because we lost the multiplier. Okay. So we calculated for this. And we calculated for this parabolic split, so I think everything here is correct. Let's start just fucking throwing things together now. So additional lightning. Dex stacking? Okay, yeah, let's do dex stacking first. How much dex did we have? We had ×4 Straw Trail. We had ×4 Straw Trail, so 0.45 here. Oh god, it's making these annoying sounds again. Wait, what? It shouldn't be making the aim sounds anymore though. So, we had ×4 Straw Trail, which is shown here. And then we had 10 dex micros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is all being shown here. And then we had 1, 2, 3 dexes here. And then 1, 2 dex. Okay, so my pack spread is all correct for the dex amount. I will need to account for the pets later. Then we go into the dex tree. Okay, so we don't have a helmet, so we drop the helmet dex. We have 69 dex on the amulet. We have 17 plus 87. 104 on the belt. Our amulet implicit, I believe, is 12 dex. We have 74 on the left ring. And the right ring has 63. Ugh. We have 112 on the left weapon. And we have 117 on the right weapon. We have 110 on the air memory. And then just to be sure, We have all of the decks here, so 24 plus 48. And we have 24 plus 15. Wait. Why is... Oh. Wait, no. Why am I not doing the plan 1? I'm stupid. Is this broken on the other sheet too? No, it isn't. I must have broken it when I made the copy. Oh yeah, I deleted it right here. Oopsie. My bad, team. My bad. Good evening. I want to ask you something. In your self-15 trillion build, you have Panakia and Alchemistry, which gives bonus restoration skills, but I can't find any restoration skills in your build. Why is it there? If you don't pick it, there's a dog shit annoying notification. I just got annoyed. That shouldn't got nothing to use though. Okay, we can drop this. We had the 10 from the Cheskara. I have 12 from Amulet. And we have 104 from Belt. Which this is our decks that we had on the build. This is a lot of decks. How much did we actually have? Okay. This had plus spell skills, so we need to drop 1 dex. Because the Prairie doesn't get it. And I think that's it. So this Prairie was copying all these taxes, so 45 on the Prairie. Then the mobs each were copying decks, and I have all 3 mobs in. And then we have 4 slates with 15% decks. We have the Blade Runner Talent for 15% decks, and we have 12% on the chest, and 21% on the boots. It shows 3655 decks here, but in my calculations, I'm getting to 3560 decks. I'm not sure if this is just wrong or if I'm missing decks somewhere. Oh wait, we're in Marksmanry. There might be something in Marksmanry. Yeah, there's 32 decks in Marksmanry. Oh, and now we have the right number. There we go. Okay. That's step 1 fixed. We fixed our dexterity. And we do have the same number as in the build count. We'll get to penetration later. Let's do proj speed next. So for proj speed, how much did we have on the memories? We had 24 plus 52. And we had 52. Damn, wait, I had that little proj speed on my fucking memories? I mean, proj speed isn't as good on TPO. So we have 128 proj speed. Then we had 15 plus 30. We had 13.5 and 27. And we didn't have proj speed on the neck. So I can delete that. We didn't have proj speed on the helm. I can delete that. In this variant, we did not use precise projectiles. I think we did a different push one afterwards, but I forgot to make a code for it. And the difference in rankings was very minimal. Does any of our pets have proj speed? None of our pets have proj speed. So we take all of this away. So all of this is fucking missing. But we get the marksman. And let's see. How much does marksman give us? 18. 36. 12. 24. Okay, I need to write this down on my other build code quickly. I think I should look at other trees before I forget. To make sure that Warlock is actually the best tree that I can run. This is not a 10 projectile speed. Okay. So in total we had 313.5 proj speed, which that does sound about correct with what I remember us having. But this shows 343, which I do know where that's coming from, I think. Wait. Where am I missing 30 proj speed? I think this additional projectile speed for a jump does not matter at all for Gale. And I do not believe that the wind proj projectile speed matters for wind Gale either. Because Gale is not affected by either of those. Hey Amir. Meowdy. So where else could we have proj speed that I didn't account for? Here's 9 proj speed. On the hero memory. And here is another... Oh no, that's not proj speed. Why do we have 322.5? But here it's fucking 343. Oh, I think this is literally just the candle. I actually think this is just the wind proj candle, because wind proj candle was 20. I'm pretty sure this is just the wind proj candle. I'm pretty sure wind proj candle does not account for Gale. Though. But no, it shouldn't account for the Gale. Did one of the packs have it? No. None of these pack sprints have, like, projectile speed that I was using. Why is your cock exploding? I mean, the only thing that I can think of when I just look at everything here is that it's just counting this wind proj to my thunderbolt. And the way we can test that is... We don't have another projectile though, that's the problem. We would need another projectile to see if that's the case. But like, it makes sense that it's wind proj. Because if you're minus 20, you get 323. And we have 322.5, which rounds up to 323. I think it's wind proj. But I'm pretty sure wind proj does not account for Gale. Like, Gale doesn't give a fuck about wind proj. Let me double check that. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think Gale gives a fuck about Wind Proj. But we can add the 24 Wind Proj here, just in case. So that's another thing done. So we did Proj Speed, and we did Thornbolt Overload. Let's do Auras next. So, for Auras, we did not use an Aura. So we just delete that. Waga. I'm gonna check if you're RoA POV. I don't have a second projectile, but yeah, do it. So, we were running Thunder Megas, level 30. How many plus levels did we have? Okay, never mind. We need to do plus levels first. I was gonna do Megas first, but like it depends on the plus levels. So we need to do plus levels first. You don't have what now? Fuck off, dude. Shut up. Oh my fucking god, this guy. Okay. Our plus levels was 4. Plus 6. No, okay. We did one for spell and we did one for lightning. So this is... I mean, let's just do plus 6. Fuck it. Plus 6. Plus 3. Plus 2. So for spell skills we had plus 12, and for lightning skills we had plus 15. So plus 15 lightning, plus 12 spells. If we had plus 15 lightning, and this was a 21, then it would just be 21 plus 15, which is 6 over. So we would do 1.1 to the power of 6, which is very correct. So we can just leave that as is. And for our Thunder Megas, we would also have it at level 36. Which means our Thunder Megas would be having 11.25% additional damage to the summoner. Oh my fucking god. I just realized we need to account for cast speed and attack speed. Oh god. Okay, this is becoming into a bigger project than I thought it is. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. That was a long one. Okay. Whew. I am mentally ready. Cast speed. Okay. We'll get to it. That's what she said. True. That's silly. Mia, do you have a code for the RoA build? Not yet. I guess I could make one though. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to help you here because I'm not familiar with Spellbird that much, but I will be here. Don't worry. The Spellbirds part of it is actually the part that I'm very, like, well versed in. I have a pretty deep understanding of, like, Spellbirds mechanics and shit. So it's not a big deal. Okay. There you go, Bond. Okay, so let's check on Mega's effect. So we're using a full Mega setup, but the only Megas that's really relevant for damage in this case is Thunder Megas. And we had Friend of the Magi, which was summon support. Wait. Wait, so this doesn't show plus levels, but and this doesn't show plus levels, but the fucking support skills show plus levels? Why? What? Why is this plus 3? Summon? Support? Spirit Megas? For what fucking reason is that plus 3? Like, what do I have in my build to possibly make that plus 3? For reference, my current build has plus 3, should be plus 5, because I have plus 3 all, and I have plus 2 on the helm. Oh wait, I'm fixed the helm already. I think it's taking my current character stats and showing it on the thing. As far as I'm aware, this should not be plus 3. I will double check though, but I think it's taking my current character stats. Actually, I can test that. Does this change the number? Yep, it's taking my current character. Okay. Yeah, we had no like plus levels that I'm aware of. We didn't have +1 all, nothing like that. So this should just be level 20, so let's calculate for level 20s. Hello? Work? So precise strength of the Magi at level 20 is 128%. So we had 128 here. Superpower at level 20 is just 52. I will double check that, but I'm 99% sure about that. Yeah, just 52. And then on our pack spreads, we had only 40. We went over both of these. But we did have a Magus. It wasn't Fire Magus, but we did have one. It was Ice Magus, which gave us 30% effect. And obviously we had Source. Which means this is the numbers we have here from our aura. And then on the additive damage, so additional damage, we had nothing here, and we had nothing here. I'm behind on stream somehow. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we are fixed for this, except for the cast speed, which we'll worry about later. Let's fix for all of these now. Path of Flames is not relevant yet. This will be in the cast speed section. So here we have BDO setup. Wait, BDO? TBO setup. We can heat this. And we can heat this. Yes, she is showing her ass. Holy. So this is 1.06. This is fucking 1.56, which is crazy. This is 0.91. 0.91. On top of that, it's 20, so 1.2. And the jumps we have already accounted for on a different spot. This is 1.08. And this is 1.38 and 1.2. Actually a very, very like strong amount of damage that we're gaining. Wait, why do I have this? Okay, wait, let me double check. This is burst. This is burst 2 or psychic burst. This is leap. And then this is leap 2. Everything else here doesn't matter. This is split. And this is augmentation and augmentation. Okay, now this looks a lot worse. Fuck. Now this is looking a lot worse. Okay, that's those things we accounted for. We'll do this later. Secret Origin is a spell skill, so it's plus 15. And we had... Wait, I used Well-Fought Battle. This doesn't work with trigger skills. I'm fucking stupid. I used Well-Fought Battle, this doesn't work. No. 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 You think of Mass Effect, it does work? No. What? Oh. Oh, when you use the supported skill. Wait. 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 Let's go back to Rain of Arrows. I think I mixed those two up then. Oh, I didn't even account for them. I didn't even account for them. Let's just do this then. Okay, we had level. Dude, fuck off of this red shot. Thank you. So we had plus 15, we had level 21, which means we had plus 36, right? So this is plus 36, which is 20% additional damage and 3% cast speed for every focus passing. So for the cast speed, I'm literally just gonna go into like the fucking cast speed and just drop that there. And then for the damage part, we're gonna replace aim and we're gonna put down Secret Origin. And Secret Origin is gonna be 1.2 multiplied by, so it is 1.2, yes. And we have Well Fought Battle, which was level 21 only. We had level 20 Well Fought Battle. What? Oh no, we had level 21. I'm stupid. So it's 10.25. So it's this multiplied by 10.25 to the power of 3. So this is gonna be 1.1025 to the power of 3. Did I do this right? This seems wrong. Oh, is it not multiplicative within each other? Okay, so this is not multiplicative with each other. It's only additive with each other. It is only additive, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. So it's just gonna be 1 times 1.32.25. Use level 23, 3075. Why is there a fucking dollar sign? Why did it change it to a currency? Okay. That's pretty good. Holy the skill giving money. Yo, thank you for the thank you for the fucking gifty Secret Origin Unleash. Shackles of Malice. This goes into curse effect. And we just say 0.49. Haunting A-bomb was not used, so we just delete this. Paralyze was used, mark effect was used. And I do believe we had mark effect on this side. So this is still all correct with the other character. Okay, so all of our power skills are counted for now. Except for this one. I'm not going to calculate damage with this Thunder Spike, but it does do like 100 billion. Or like 500 billion or something. It's not nothing, it's just in the grand scheme of things it's kind of low. And unimportant. But now we need to go to number effects. So base number 100. Hound 0. Thunder Spike 79. Talon Slate, Hamster. And that's kind of it. We didn't have more thunder. It's 0.2. Oh, you're right. I was thinking that the number is too big, but I wasn't sure why. Yeah, so this is the 20% is getting scaled by an effect of 1.30, like by 30.75%, and then you add 1 afterwards. That makes more sense, thank you. I was very confused by why that number was so big. I felt like I did it wrong, but I wasn't sure what I did wrong. Rue is a cat. Math is hard, true. It is. Okay, number fact. The same shit as before. Nothing too special. Okay, let's do our candles next. So candles. We have controlled damage increase again, which is the same number as before. We have wind approach, which is the same number as before. But we have control spell instead of attack focus. So this is control spell. Makes them hard at least. I don't get it. I'm sorry, Thor, I don't get it. This is 37.5. So it's 1.375 for control spell. Bro, why is control spell so much better than attack focus? Fuck. Okay, blessings. Blessings is an interesting one. Because we were blessing stacking. So we have 1 agility here. We had 1 agility here, so we're at 6 now. And we had 1 agility here, so we're at 7. As far as I know, 7 was the amount of agility blessings we had. I don't think I had anywhere else an extra one. Because I did break the wand, which had the 8th one. Right? I'm not crazy. So this is 1.14. But the cast speed from agility blessing is also not important. There's 4% cast speed. So agility blessing, it's 4%, so it's 1.04. I mean, it's just 4 multiplied by 7, 28. 28% cast speed. Because it has a downside, not an upside? Oh, true. That's true. Control spell has a downside of crit rating. I wouldn't mind if I had that downside, though. I could fit it in. Our focus blessings are going to be the same, though. We only had 4 stacks of them. Elite pen, armor pen. Let's do pen next. We've already done. Okay, wait. We've already done broad speed, right? Yeah. Like I went through and like changed broad speed. So Gale is correct. Auras is correct. Numb is correct. Deck stacking should be correct. I will double check it though. Other skills is correct. Candles are correct. Blessings are correct. Ellie pen and aura pen. Is this all the armor pen we had? Just 14%? Jesus, okay. So we only had 14% armor pen? Which means that the fucking dragon was taking reduced damage from us. We weren't even doing pure damage to him. On top of that, we had 26 here for 52. We had another 6 here for 58. Another 12 here for 70. So we had 70 lightning pen. And apparently we have, oh yeah, and we have to count now for the pet. So we have 70 lightning pen, and then the pet is giving us an additional 8, so 78. Let's just do it from here. Boom, boom. Talents is 18, ring 26, 26. Then we had the pack spread. And the pack spread was 2, 2, 4, so 8. And this thing, which is 1% limit elite pen when hitting an enemy with an limit damage, check up to 4 times, just another 4. Of course you don't get it, cat down. Dude, explain the joke. I don't get it. The fuck? This is bullying. This is actually bullying. Okay, and while we're at it, let's just do our packs first quickly. Where did I add them? Here, packs first. So Dreamweaver is giving us 14% additional damage, which is 11.14. We do not have Three-Eyed Cat, but we do have Intimidate. I'm going to assume optimal conditions and just say Intimidate is 1.12. I know it's not 1.12, but I didn't know it at the time. So yeah. They're just going to calculate as 1.12 for my own sanity. You can't get hard from math? Math is hard, makes them hard at least? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm too fucking stupid. I don't get it. Okay, we already fixed the pack spreads. Dreamer is giving us 1.14. Intimidate is giving us 1.12. We already counted for this. And we already accounted for this. We will need to like get all of our additive cast speed together at some point, which is going to be annoying. But other than that, everything is looking fine. He said math is hard. I said it makes you guys hard at least. Oh. This guy is sometimes he's so dumb and smart at the same. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, let's... We've done Elipen. Let's check our gear mods now. So we get 1.55 from the helm. Our neck gives us 1.05. Our gloves gives us 1.3. Our belt doesn't give us anything other than double damage, which 28, 32, 34. 28 plus 32 plus 34. 94% chance to do double damage, so we just use 1.94 on the double damage modifier. Oh my fucking god, I forgot how absurdly broken this shit is. Swampburst is so broken, dude. 1.86. 1.86. And another 1.86. What? Oh, 1.87 even. Might be. Dude, that's actually insane how much damage I'm getting from my fucking wands. What the fuck? That's so much better. Things are looking really promising right now. I'm just triple checking things. Okay, I think we did our gear mods just fine. We did our skill level just fine, so let's do our talent tree next. So we were using perception, which we already accounted for. Rushed is... Hello? There we go. Rushed is 1.3. We already account for conductive and queer angle. We already account for gale. And 3 birds, 1 stone is 1.1. And then our belt has keep it up on, which is 1.64. Okay. And now, let's add our crit damage together. Does this just say my crit damage by any chance? Oh, it says 616. That's wrong though. I know that's wrong. It was 700 something. You know what? I'm gonna make this easier for myself. I'm just gonna fucking send it from the start. Why not? So our neck is giving us 1.64. Wait, how do I do this? I guess I should say base. Yeah, this needs to be a sum. It is a sum, okay. So our base crit damage is 100. And then our neck is 0.64. This is 0.71. 0.71. That's a lot of crit rating, Jesus. Where the fuck did I get my crit from? Alright, your memories. I'm stupid as fuck. Okay. I was like so confused where I'm supposed to look for the rest of the crit. Zero 0.65, 0.58. Zero 0.67, 0.17, 0.67, and then we have this mod, which is 64% crit. I'm not gonna double check it, I know it's 64, which is 0.64. And we have that mod yet again on our tree. Over here. And then other than that, on the tree, we have 15% here. So 0.115, 0.15 I mean. We have 30% here, so 0.3. Is that really it? Because this gives minus 70%, which is minus 0.7, which gives 638. Like, I'm missing some crit chance somewhere. I mean, crit damage, but I'm not sure where. Where did I not account for? This is all memories, and then we went into talent tree. I mean, I guess here's the talent tree. Where else does one get crit damage that I'm forgoing about? This cat is sometimes so dumb and smart at the same time. I don't know. How am I supposed to react to that, Chad? Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. Meow. Dude, I'm so confused. Where the fuck did my missing... Oh look, my prod suite changed randomly, by the way. I'm just gonna assume the stat page is wrong.
As long as Erica run?
I think this makes sense though. I have 638%, which I think that makes sense, no? Like that number seems reasonable for me. Because on the chain lightning I had like 800%. But the chain lightning didn't have the crit damage, and I had 2 more memories rolled to crit damage. Which if you like do that, then this reaches 8. Which I think that is correct then. Okay, we've calculated for all of these now. We fix our pax runes. We fix our dexterity. We have 1 mod here, or like 2 mods actually, that I need to add now. And it's this beautiful mod. Oh no, we only have 1. Cast speed per 20 dex. 1% per 20 dex. Which is just gonna be rounded down. This number divided by 20. And we round down by 2 digits. Minus 2, I mean. Wait, is it minus 2 or minus 1? Minus 1 digit. No, it's not by any digits, you just round it. Because I'm stupid. We counted for the num, we counted for the mark, we counted for the spell crit, we counted for the skill levels. Now we just need to work out cast speed and we need to one thing we need to do is we need to figure out our additive damage. Because this is not right anymore. For starters, we do not have the neck mod. Unfortunately. This mod does not exist. Boom. Jesus Christ, I lose so much damage. Okay. The fuck is star 1? Star 1? What did I mean by this? What? What the fuck is star 1? Okay, you know what? You know what? Minus in. Surely it made sense back then. It probably did, yeah. Okay, so we had 12, 24, and that's it. So, packs, 12, 24. Oh god. This is definitely where I went wrong. Hunting, 27. I know for future reference now that, like, the big thing where I went wrong was definitely the additive damage. That was a big part of my damage loss. Blade, 27. 27, 18. 24. Okay, maybe it wasn't a big part of my mistake. 27. Oh, let me just do this. Just get done with quickly. We used rushed, so we can just fix that. Actually, let me do it this way. Time out anyone? Hi, my queen. Hey, Vovan. I'm sorry about Trace timing you out. Start Stalker? What? Whatever. Did we get everything on Blade? I think we did. Then we go Marksman. And then Marksman, we had 27, 54, 20, and 72. I don't think we really played around distant at all, but we did play around proximity. I'm just gonna say that we were always in range, because it like fluctuated between the two. 48. Okay. Did we have any flat damage rolls anywhere on our gear? Yes, we did. Once, 126, 139. Okay, actually we had a decent amount of flat damage. I don't think there was anywhere else that I missed any flat damage. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, star 1 was the fallen starlight. It had 5, 9 first, you were just generous and put 5? Wait, I didn't put 5 though, what do you mean? I put 9 down. It had 9 first and I put 9 first down. Okay, I believe this is all our additive damage that we had in the build. Which... yeah, 320 trillion. We need to delete this. And our trigger rate is going to be different. And that's where things are going to get weird. TBO. TBO. This is going to be a lot higher, like probably like 15. Which should put us at 1 quadrillion. But we'll figure it out. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay. 3% cast speed for every stack of focus blessing you have, or this skill lasts, stacks up to 8 times. This is the line from Secret Origin, which essentially is saying my focus blessings, so Origin, my focus blessings are giving me 12%, so 0.12, or like equals 0.12 multiplied by, what was the number? By 1.3075 to account for the effectiveness, plus 1. So 1 stack of focus blessing, sorry, 4 stacks of focus blessings is giving us this number. And then we multiply this whole thing by 800. Oh, actually, we just remove this and we multiply 800. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, trying ZX. Hello, hello. I think you're in the wrong category, Mia. What do you mean? We're playing Torchlight. This is the optimal way to play Torchlight. Hey, trying ZX. Okay, so I think my math here is right? I'm saying that we have 4 stacks of focus blessing, which is the 0.12. We multiply this by the origin effect of well-fought battle. And then we times this by 8 to turn it into, you know, the max stacks we have. And we times it by 100, which is why it's 800, to turn it into a percentage number. Because we're going to work everything here with percentages and then later turn it into non-percentages. Oh, what? I just said hello. I. Now comes the fun part. Actually, no. We have one more thing. Dex cast speed. And we have it from auras too. So Dex cast speed is here. 118. We have auras, which is going to come from... Actually, no, auras is additional. So this is all additive. Additive. And then we're also going to have some forms of additional cast speed. And auras is going to be one of those. Which we already calculated for. It's this number. You have 8 focus blessings? No. It stacks 8 times. So it's 3% cast speed for every stack of focus blessing you have. Stacks up to 8 times. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I read it again and I understand what you mean now. So it should be 20.9. Because we get 12%. Wait. Okay. We're getting 12%. And we are multiplying it by 1.3075 for the effect. Does that make sense? That makes sense to me. Yeah, I thought the stacks up to 8 times was... I don't know. I fucking just misunderstood it. Okay, that makes way more sense because I was thinking this is fucking beyond broken. As you can see, I'm not used to worrying about cast speed. Okay, Path of Flames is another 1.25%, 245 additional. We counted for the auras. Nothing here affects our cast speed in any way. Good. Let's look at gear then. I believe the only gear piece that has cast speed is the wands. So, wands, 59% and 40%. Do you have any cast speed anywhere on our slates? No, we do not. Except obviously for the cast speed per decks, which already accounted for. And then let's look at pack spreads. So this is 4, 4, 8, so 16. And this is 4, 4, 16 from Dreamweaver. Okay. Now comes the pain. Hunting. 9, 18. 12. This is actually not that bad. It's not like I went for cast speed. Wait, does this tree literally have no cast speed at all that I took? Oh yeah, because I took the damage instead of cast speed. Marksman? Surely. Projectile speed? Dex? Bro, what was I freaking out over? I barely have any cast speed. Wait, I actually just don't have any cast speed on my tree. You know the math on Realm Watch playing difficulties? I don't know, but tier 6 has fucking insane life. Like, actually absurdly insane life. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I did not miss a single source of cast speed. So we have the product of these, which let's just do it like this. And then we have the sum of these divided by 100 plus 1. That seems weird. Let me just double check that quickly. No, that's how I did it before as well. That is correct. Okay. Meowdy. Hey, Cucumber. Do you think Frost Gemma Terra Strike is viable for Deep Space? Is it achievable like 15 trillion DPS? It's a dot skill? I hit Timid on Ring, good day. Nice. I mean, yeah, I think so. Haven't other people been playing Terra Strike Gemma too? Uber, you've been looking at a lot of the G2s. Do you have any idea? Okay, so we have 7.7 cast speed, which this should be roughly correct. 8.5, and if I'm not mistaken, Thunderbolt has a cast speed of 1.54. So 1.54 this times this, it's gonna be less, but then you also have to account for the fact that this is making it have minus 18. That's like nothing. Yep, Frostera is good. Quick decision, already accounted for. Path of Flames is quick decision. I know it's not on TBR, but the problem is you cannot see it on like this. Oh! No, wait. 9.5. Let's do minus 12. 9.3. Why do we still have more? This is saying 27 additional. Why is it saying 27 Huh? Why is it saying 27 additional? Okay, our sources of additional cast speed. Okay, nothing here affects additional cast speed. No? Okay. We have Quick Decision, which is additional cast speed. We have Thunder Megas, which is additional cast speed. Do I have another source of additional cast speed? Or do we just assume that I calculated right? Because I know that the fucking stats page is not always the most accurate. Agility blessings? I already have them here. And yeah, they're additive. But I did already add them. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We went through everything, we calculated ourselves. Regardless of what the stats page says, it should be accurate because we went through everything and we did calculate it. I'm just gonna triple check that I didn't miss anything. Anywhere? Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Okay, so Path of Flames has a trigger rate of 3. So we have 774% cast speed. And we are multiplying that with a trigger rate of 3, which means our Path of Flames is triggering 23 times per second. Which means this number, in theory then, would be this one, which would put us at 1.5 quadrillion, assuming that we made no mistakes along the way, which I will double check. Now, let me just show this again, just so we're on the same page. The way that Surging Inspiration works is when you cast a skill, there's a 50% chance to gain 2 stacks of Spell Burst. So half of the Path of Flames is triggering 2 Spell Bursts. But the way that Spell Burst as a mechanic works is if you have 2 stacks of Spell Burst, it fires out 2 shots at once. Like, it fires out a shot, the next frame, it fires out another shot. So I have no reason to believe that this number of 23.23 is wrong. So let's look over through it. So we went through all of our additive damage and changed that. We went through all of our additional damage. We accounted for our crit damage changes. We changed our pack spreads. We had level 36 TBO. We account for all of these. We account for these. Went through our skill setup. Looked at pen. Look at the blessings. Look at candles. Looked at those. Did our deck stacking to my best ability. We literally got the exact same numbers what I have in the sheet. This is where things get very ugly. Why? And I believe my number fact is correct. We have base 100, we have 79 from T-Spike, we had the Talent and State, and we had Hamster. And we obviously went this. This was really the trigger rate rounds to a number that is 30 divided by integer. What do you mean? It might be 30. I doubt it. It wouldn't change it that much, but I doubt it would be 30. La. Yeah, everything just seems like I figured it out and like did it correctly. So we had 1.5 quadrillion damage. So we have about, we should in theory have about 10 times the amount of damage. Which, at least we know we're doing better, but this is still a very big number. We're not doing that much better. Like, 10 times is not that hard to achieve. I think it's reasonable to expect that if I kept going with TBO, I would have been able to push this even further. Because, like, let's say that we had fucking 9 here, and we managed to get our pen to, like, 35. Okay, never mind. That didn't change the damage at all. Why not? Fuck it. 10 times higher ranking, holy, yeah. See, you guys were fucking worried that this was gonna take us so long to do. I just POB'd this entire fucking old build. And it literally took like, what, an hour? An hour and a half? If even that long? And if I was actually playing the build and wasn't like scouring through the fucking build code, it would have been even faster. This build was 4. Okay, actually, we can write this down. So 1.49Q. And this was 4045 on Dragon. And our new build is almost 10 times as much. I didn't make a build code of that one. Yeah, I mean, this looks really promising. It does seem, just looking at this though, even though TBO has like a pretty fucking hard-hitting skill, it's still less than fucking Rain of Arrows, just pure raw hit damage. And on the additional damage side of things, not having Swift Flight actually makes you lose so much fucking damage. Let me just double check something. $25? Does that track? So it hits once, then 8, then 8, then 8. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. Everything seems correctly calculated. So at least we know that my current build is already better than the previous one. Like, I can already just go and demolish the dragon. Like, my dragon record. She actually has to play the game now. No. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Go dragon. No. I will go dragon when it's time to go dragon. There's a time and place for everything. And the time is not now for the dragon to be slain. Unless you want to donate Effie, so that I can get the final few things together. Then I can go dragon. Oh, these are going up again. Nice. Man, Uber, we need to find a different way to stall. I need more stall content. I don't want to farm now. War. It changes someone. Hola. BRB chat. Was that a predator? I'm back. Holy base. Was that a predator? No. More spreadsheet. Okay, what more spreadsheeting do you want to see? What more spreadsheeting do you want to see? Insane 52. What have we not looked at? Or accounted for? Hey, Kikati. Hello, hello. Bro, if we do a spreadsheeting the entire fucking day again, my head is just gonna be cooked like yesterday. Spreading the sheets over. My brain feels cooked already. The only thing I'm not sure about is frame rules. Because, like, if we can cast our Path of Flames 23.2 times per second, how frequently does it actually cast? Is there, like, a hard cap for how many times Path of Flames can cast in 1 second? Like, things like that is, like, really important. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat, this game is fucking stupid. This game is so fucking stupid. You guys want more spreadsheets? I'll give you more spreadsheets. So the way that damage is calculated in this game is 1 second, like not 1 second, yeah, 1 second. 1 second, 30 frames will go by, right? So you know how the damage cap, 500 trillion per frame, now 1. Sorry, not 500 trillion, 500 billion per frame. Now it's 1.5 trillion per 3 frames, and there is 30 frames a second, aka 50. Okay. Frame rules. Each second has 30 frames. This frame rule affects damage calculations in the sense of if you do a hit, like if you do a hit that does 100 trillion damage in the first frame, and then a second later you shoot out again, you don't do 15 trillion DPS, you don't reach DPS cap, you only do 1.5 trillion, because it's only accounting for, you know, the first 3 frames of damage. And the way that works with skills is if you have frame 1, frame 2, and you go all the way down to frame 30. The way that channeling skills such as Split Shot and such as Path of Flames work is that if this number is not... This number... Oh, dude. Oh my god, okay. Basically, if you have 30 cast speed, on each frame, it is going to cast the skill once, right? Because you have 30 cast speed, and there's 30 frames in a second. So you're casting 30 times in a second, and it's 30 frames to cast it in. But the way this is going to work is, okay, we have 23 cast speed, right? In the first frame, we're going to cast once. Then the second frame is going to happen, so, you know, 23 times per second. The second frame is going to happen, but it's not going to cast again because, you know, it would need to be a caster of 30 to cast in consecutive frames, so it's not going to cast. then in the next frame it's going to cast. But then again, it casts on the previous frame, and you don't have a frame rate, you don't have a cast speed of 30, so it's not going to cast. And it's going to keep alternating like this all the way down. Huh? How the fuck did it fuck that up? I feel like this is a very simplistic Excel thing to do. But okay, Excel's fucking drunk. So basically, if your skill has a cast speed from 10 to 14.9, it's only going to cast 10 times per second. If your skill has 15 to 29.9, it's only going to cast 15 times per second. It would also be difficult if you misnamed me to Excel. Me, Google Docs to Excel. Okay, eating. Relax, buddy. So, what all of this Japanese is coming out to is this number is not actually going to be 23.25. It is going to be 15. No, Thor, come back. Which means we were not even doing quadrillion on the dragon when we got 4045. This genuinely changes how you're supposed to build Spellburst entirely. And I've been doing it wrong since the get-go. Because, okay, if we don't have Thunder Megas, basically you always need to fucking... You always need to get this number to 15. You will never get to 30, that's unrealistic. At least not yet. Tell I bad? I agree. Do your fucking quest. Did I? You get permission. Tell I's bad. Tell I's bad. Tell I's bad. So, if you have below 15 cast rate on Path of Flames, you are literally losing a third of your damage. I'm on a phone, I can quest. And I think reaching 30 cast speed is unrealistic. So the breakpoints you want to reach, any cast speed over 15 is wasted. It's just a dead stat. Oh my, it's literally like split shot. It's literally like split shot. I should have known that split shot was going to lead to this. I should have known. TLI bad, woo woo, 2 out of 5. Oh my god, okay. Let's say you could not Mega stack anymore. They fucking shoot Megas in the head. I could literally take out this. I can take out the hamster cast speed. And I can take out the Dream Weaver. And I can take out this. And this. And this. And I would still be fine for the breakpoint. And realistically, all of these should have been damage percent. All of these mods right here should have been damage percent. I would still be at 15. I would just gain damage. The dog fell asleep before the last one. I think so. It makes... This annoys me so much. Because it makes sense. I understand why this is a thing. I typed them RL, L to higher L. I understand why this is a thing. But it's so fucking stupid. Okay, chat. In the future seasons, I will keep this in mind. Because this means that we can actually squeeze out a tiny bit of, actually not a tiny bit, we can squeeze out a decent bit of damage out of searching that I was not squeezing out. And I apologize for all the people who I baited by making this mistake and not being aware of it. Did you get your more spreadsheeting? Did you get your more spreadsheeting? Is that what you wanted to have? Insane. So, do these thresholds exist for all skills? Depends on the skill. You need to understand the game system works on a 30 frame loop every second. But there's like... Dude. It doesn't make sense to me, dude. Okay, skills that are going to apply to this is... okay, channeling skills is the obvious one. Channeling skills is the most obvious one that this happens to. Meow, meow, meow. Dude, my brain. Apparently, even things like attack skills follow this frame rule. Literally everything in the game should. Okay, but what I don't understand, right, is in season 7 of this, sorry, season 6 of this game, when the damage cap was 500 billion per frame. Never mind. Okay, back in season 6, when the damage cap in this game was 500 billion, you had to scale your damage to 30 attacks per second. But I feel like I remember that going from thank you, Uber. I'm not sure what compass I'm missing though. I feel like I remember going from like 15 attacks per second all the way up to 29 still gave you damage. It's just that then eventually when you hit 30, you hit the breakpoint for 15 trillion. But like it wasn't like this massive double damage jump. Oh my god. Do you know how they tested this, by the way? Oh. Oh my fucking god. Do you know how they tested this and figured out this applies to all skills? what they did is they took characters, scaled insane attack speed on the characters and cast speed, depending on the skill they were testing, and then added wilt to the character. Because wilt is a second long debuff, so the amount of wilt stacks the character reaches is how many like hits the skill is doing. And they solved attack skills, going from 15 attacks per second all the way up to like 25. It stayed at 15 wilt stacks. And only at 30 would it then jump up to 30 wilt stacks. I feel like, okay. Until you hit the third breakpoint, you mean? Oh. True. It makes so much sense that I hate it. Dude. Dude. I still have the sheet. Wait, you tested this last season? What the fuck? Dude, this is so fucking stupid. I hate this. She lies. I actually love it. I think that's so fucking cool. I like it when my games have this extra stuff to it like that. I shouldn't like this, but I love it. I fucking love it when things like don't perfectly work out like that. And it becomes like an interesting puzzle game with like extra layers to it. It's the Diablo 2 way. Chris Wilson, it was made for you. Dude, do you know what this fucking means? Oh my god. If you're not using a trigger skill, you would just do it the same way I did it, by writing down all the frame rules and then just applying logic to it. Dude, Uber, do you know what this fucking means now for me though? Every fucking season now, I'm gonna have to, from the get-go, spreadsheet out my cast speed because you cannot see it on sheet for Path of Flames, and make sure that my cast speed is at 15 and not push it beyond 15. I can make her worse. Dude, you just casually mentioning that little factoid that I knew about and just kind of threw it away from what people have tested on Splitshot just made me realize so much nonsense. I can make her worse. Dude, imagine next season, like, oh, we're changing the way that frames work. In 1 second, there's now 60 frames. Enjoy. And we've adjusted the frame damage cap as such. And then you have like completely new breakpoints. And then you have like the fucking 30 breakpoint going from 30 to 60. This is where things get very ugly? What do you mean? This is the fucking coolest news ever. I love this. I love that there's like an actual optimal like thing that I don't need to calculate it. Because I was going to fucking sit there and tinker with that spreadsheet for hours trying to figure out like what the perfect ratio of cast speed to damage would have been.
Radiant.
Oh my god. I can make her worse. I can make her worse. Okay, but dude, this is fucking hype. You know what this means? My previous character that got 30445 on the dragon only had a bit below 1 quadrillion damage. When will we get a spreadsheet about the spreadsheet? Why do you need one? And that means that we're already more than 10 times our previous bolt's damage. And we're gonna get stronger, hopefully, depending on stuff.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Chat, what spreadsheet? Chat, do you guys want to see a spreadsheet of the spreadsheets? We're gonna make a fucking spreadsheet tier list. Like 5 seasons from now, I'm just gonna have like 50 spreadsheets. And then we do a Mia spreadsheet tier list. The Rin of Arrows is gonna be like a fucking S tier, my first ever like damage calc sheet. The TPO is gonna be like a fucking F tier, like that character was a mess. I can't believe it got rank 1. Did you know what I'm excited to find out now? If 960 trillion is equal to 4045 dragon, how much is 10Q gonna be? Like, how bad is the dragon scaling? Just how severe is that?
Courageous.
What you looking at, Thor? What you looking at? What you sussing about?
Radiant. Ace. Spectacular.
I'm looking at you, cat. Meow. Meow.
Attention, please.
Meow. Meow.
You're done, fat guy.
Defiant. Courageous.
Dude, it's so weird to me to not see 1.5 trillions. Because the mobs literally don't have that much life yet, because I haven't scaled my clockwork enough.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy.
Spectacular.
Waga. Waga.
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
A piece of cake.
Do I look good? Yo, Thor, you're looking at me, do I look good?
Dora,
Am I good looking today? Do I look submissive and breathable? I want coffee. Always. Let's go. You're submissible. Of course. Cat kiss. Mwah. Asties.
Emerging.
How can I help you?
Every ass is worthy of teasing. Get them asses out.
Defiant.
Talk ass.
Courageous.
Yo, let's get the fucking duck ass sound. Holy.
You're done, fat guy. Etika is awesome.
Yo, Uber. Another nice thing about like us doing the sheets and stuff is every time we do the sheet, we also test a bunch of things in the same time because we're like not sure about how shit works. And I feel like every time we test something, we unlock more of the game. Like this fucking dog shit, awfully translated, confusing as fuck game is slowly but surely starting to make more sense. Because there's some sort of fucking order to this madness. And it's always in Chinese. The order is always in Chinese. The fucking English translations are not okay. I don't know who the fuck thought these English translations would be fine. They're not fine. I wanna check something. Okay. I wanna check something else now. So we had this 960 trillion. What if... Yes, it is actually shut. Damn. Thunderbolt. What if we were to use Retribution? Retribution gives us +2 jumps, but minus 37%. So, instead of augmentation giving us this nice number, we would have 1 minus 0.37, 1 minus 0.37. We would have 0.63, but we then have 4 bounces. It is a lot worse. Cool. Good to know. Yeah. Trigger skills are nice for that. I mean, regardless of that though, I don't know, knowing about the bullshit tree makes it a lot better. Because it's never gonna change, right? It's just gonna be there every fucking time.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help? A piece of cake.
Oh my god.
Defiant.
That I'm so happy that making the second bolt was so fast. Fucking people were over here despairing, saying I'm gonna be in spreadsheets all day, another 10 hours of spreadsheeting. Nah. 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 We go in, we're efficient, we fucking do everything, and we're done. No hassle, no pain. Just a quick in and out adventure. Learned how to spread faster. I am so efficient with spreading now my sheets.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
You're done, bad guy.
Supreme stylish savior.
Yeah, Erika's awesome.
Oh wow.
Dora, Dorothy.
I'm pretty sure. I just found something hilarious. What did you find? There's a Balatro thing mixed in here. You are foregone. You're lost. You're a lost soul. It's too late for you, bud.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Brilliant.
Defiant.
Use this little
Courageous.
Dude, whenever the fuck Legolas rates us again tonight, or comes into stream or whatever, I can't wait to tell him to just type exclamation mark frame rule, have him read that, and then be like, huh? The fuck you say to me? Hey Trace, thanks for the asties, buddy. I needed that. I need some good ass in my life, you know?
Merging.
What map test are you doing, by the way? Uber.
Useless little mouse. Defiant.
Oh. The usual. Like I might be going down in price lately.
Courageous.
Wonder if all the Mecha Might formers moved on to something else now. The hype for the strat ended. Dude, I could actually try the Mecha Might form out, to be honest. Like, I could do it again. This build should be a lot better than the Ring of Ice at dealing with it. Because the Ring of Ice just was lacking in damage and tankiness. This build has both.
Supreme stylish saving.
I might do that actually. I think we're done with this set. I want to do like 20 maps of Mecha Might, or like 30. These results are concerning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Useless little mouse.
Dorothy!
I'm issuing 100 FE per 33k gold. 33 FE per glider. Has your results been consistently bringing you back 30 FE per glider? Because I don't think that's... I think it's more like 100 FE for fucking... No, okay. Let's see. Let's count. 50. Okay, 54. 3. How do we go from 54 to 3? Probes, bro. Bro, what do you mean probes? Who the fuck looks at that shit? Intro. Do probes drop from like just generic gliders or only from the secret event? +24 +2 ultimate embers. Yeah. I mean, okay. This glider definitely reached the 100 FE. This one. Let's see this one. Waga. Thank you for the bats drop. Thank you, thank you. $63 FE. Okay. $8 FE. 3 FE and a lost secrets. We dropped 3 lost secrets. I'll add 9 for that. So this glider was a bit below 100. Oh, that's 10 FE. And an ultimate ember. And 16 FE. $832. What does that mean, Chase? Oh, that is 54 FE, and oh, that is... Okay, dude, this glider is just overperforming. This glider is just trying to show off now. The fuck? Oh, no, I thought it was... Okay, this one's bad. That's a huge glider, that's what she said. Okay, 6 FE. I don't know. I thought we are typing random numbers. You know what? Fair enough, Trace. Fair enough, man. Wait, what do you say 100 FE per 33k gold? Gladius or 25k gold? Not 33k gold. Oh, true. Yeah. I think... Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh well. I think 100 for 33k gold is pretty fair.
Not yet.
This man has everything covered. Uber smart. Uber very smart. Estes. How much DPS is Ordrak 3678? I don't know. Sorry, dude. I don't know. The only thing I can help people with is how much DPS Ordrak 4405 is. What is the highest dragon ever achieved? 4818 by a build that has ZHP but reaches the integer damage cap and dies 3 times before losing. And by the time the 4th breath happens in the dragon fight, he reaches 4818 before dying. If you can figure out how to make that build not just fall over to the breath, then higher is very possible. But that build is already at the fucking very brink. I got like 1 KFE an hour, but it was a bit distracted doing this method. Ick. Dude, 1k an hour is like fine though. That's pretty decent.
Here's the steamed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging.
When do we just start becoming theory crafters? We completely stop fucking like playing the game, and we just keep theory crafting builds. And that just becomes my primary content. I'm just looking at a spreadsheet every single day until I start feeling like a spreadsheet.
Radiant.
Late league economy. Sag. Asties. Asties. Stretchy. We're just doing prep for next league. Meow. Yeah. Anything good?
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
Running crunch. Yeah.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I
BRB? Take it under.
welcome to the Clockwork Ballet?
Oh, running crunch. Running to go get a snack. Oh.
Emerging.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like I'm not that smart. To get something that niche.
Defiant.
Oh my god, look at this.
Courageous.
Mm.
Radiant. Ace.
Nyum. Oh, I see Numis. Where's Numis?
Spectacular.
Actually, I know what other spreadsheeting I need to do, but I don't know if I want to do that spreadsheeting right now. Because I want to spreadsheet different talent trees and see if there's any options that are going to be better. I'll come back though. We'll come back.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
Back to farming for RoA? Yep. We spreadsheeted everything basically. We spreadsheeted even the old TPO build that we got the rank 1 dragon on, so that we know how much stronger the new build is. And it is looking fucking promising. Very promising. Yep, and yep, yep. Trace, I'ma yap you. Bad.
Welcome to the Clockwork. Welcome to the Clockwork
Emerging.
Ballet. Use this little mouse.
Math game with cute colors to hide it. Something like that. I mean, you can also just equip the items and you'll be fine.
Defiant.
I just start to realize that I really, really, really don't like doing trial and error.
Courageous.
I fucking hate. I don't want to walk into Dragon and do 10 hours of Dragon I'd rather do 1 hour of dragon and 9 hours of spreadsheeting and know that every attempt on a dragon is like the most peak optimal fucking shot, you know?
Spectacular! Stunning Slayer!
A piece of cake. Dora, Dorothy.
Apparently I ran canvas while half asleep and had an Iceland's bounce in my inventory. Straight off bouncing on it. Yeah. Hey Sandy. We finished spreadsheeting, Sandy. It wasn't that bad today. Unless we go back. Right now. I'll take you back.
Emerging.
What is this fucking bug? This is like the second time this has happened to me, where it's like, yeah, dude, I'm sure that in 1 nanosecond I get hit for that much by a fucking thing that I can literally just stand. Wait, maybe I can't just stand on it. Why was that killing me? That's not supposed to kill me. I can stand AFK on that. Why did that kill me? What is my mods? This is fine. This is fine. Why did that kill me? That... What? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. I don't know, I can't read it? Oh. Meow. Dude, what? Okay, I'm just sending it again. Because I'm so confused. Why the fuck did that take me for just instantly on my tree?
Radiant brings stylish savior!
Dude, I'm fucking scared not to touch them. I don't want that to happen again. But why can I AFK in it now? Look. 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 It doesn't do damage. Why did it one-shot me? No eternity stacks? No, it's not eternity stacks. It's not eternity stacks. I promise you that. Like, it's not related to eternity stacks. Even before I had eternity, I could literally just AFK on it. Like, when I was still using a rare belt, I could literally just ignore the mechanic. When they finish forming, they do big tri-Ellie head. I didn't know that. That's literally why I died. I didn't know that it does that.
A piece of cake.
That makes a lot more sense. Just cleared 21 3 stars. Good job, dude. How was it? I'm proud of you. Let's see, can I AFK yet? Oh. Oh, dude, I can take so many of these in my fucking face. Boom. I'm taking so much shit on my fucking face right now, it's insane. And I just love. Pretty easy when you learn the fight. Yeah. I got unlucky. I got died to the fucking hit damage, not even the fucking other thing. No. I got cocky. I got cocky and then shotgunned. Because those things have the most classic? Kinda. Kinda classic, I do agree. The coffin is in the nail for me, yeah? 4 comma insta loss. Why your build trash? I don't keep dying. I'm limit testing. But what would you recommend for money? Boss rush or ruin form? I think ruin form is better. Like ruin form is just so much raw FA. And the fucking invites are like what, 0.7 each? That's insane. I remember last season when I did ruin form, I was making like 1k an hour when the invites were like 3 FA each. Dude, I'm tanking so many at the same time. Are you watching this? Over. Wait, let me show you. Okay, we have a bunch. Fuck, we died. We died. A few too many. A few too many. Dude, we should not let me roll this map mod because I fucking love taking them in the face so badly. My brain can't help but try to take as many as I can. Always cocky until the load comes out? Yes, I'm a brat. That's literally our whole thing. We're cocky until the load comes out. I did a pause on that one to think about what I'm actually saying. What the fuck is this? Oh, just a random thing I was looking at. 80 star shots? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Okay. We have 80 star shots. Let's spend them. Boom. Surging inspiration time. Wait, we only have 6-8 here. Fuck. Dude, okay, wait, I'm gonna use the cheater tag. Mia before Giga Chat in her head, Mia after her. Oh. I'm using cheater tag chat. You can damage the boss in the cutscene. Just wait until you hear the sound go away, you don't have to do a single mechanic. Didn't know that? Oh. You hear the sounds in the background? We just wait. And now we can scout. It's so stupid. I wanna push every boss to plane 6 just for fun. Might as well. Come on, searching. Okay. Have we done this guy level 6 yet? I don't think so. Let's do him once. I'm gonna do every boss level 6 at least once. Does this guy work? No. He's untargetable. Bro, he's so tanky. I'm hitting him for fucking 15 trillion DPS and he's just losing this low life. It's like it's insane that this is fucking damage cap. Okay. That is more damage than expected. Uh-oh, we're gonna 6 portal, we're gonna 6 portal, we're gonna 6 portal. How am I supposed to do 6 if you cannot do that? The game caps your damage at 15 trillion. Are we really gonna do every boss that was fucking plane 6? What for? This takes so long and it doesn't give you anything. Dude, they need to fix this. This shit gives nothing. If I'm gonna fight a fucking war with God himself, I shouldn't get 5 FE. That entire thing gave me 5 FE. It's 15 trillion per second. The frame cap is 1.5 trillion. That actually didn't give loot. That like did not give me loot. Whatever, I'm gonna log 6 for everything, but I'm not gonna do it on everyone. Ooh, 50 FE stack, nice. If it shows on the filter, it's good. Actually, the frame cap is 70 trillion if you know what to abuse. No, it's... what? Okay, Traz, what do you abuse to get 50 trillion? Please inform me, sir. How do you reach 70 trillion if you know what to abuse? Wouldn't you like to know whether cat? Yeah. Taurus says, being serious, is the frame... Can you actually reach 70 trillion frame cap? That doesn't make sense. You can do 70 trillion per frame if you fly at 0.2 frames per second. That sounds incredible. You go into fucking SS21, you set your frame rate to 0.2 seconds, to 0.2 FPS, which I don't even know if that's possible to do. You insta-kill fucking 21, and you win. I feel like that doesn't work. I'll be real with you. Something tells me that wouldn't work. It doesn't. This fucking Trace person likes talking shit. For no reason. How much DPS would that be? 70 trillion per frame? There's 30 frames. So 2.1 quadrillion. That's literally less DPS than I do in my build. The actual cap isn't 45 trillion anymore. They changed the season trays. They combined Wilt, Reap, and hit damage now. Sure they did. My Reaping cooldown recovery speed is 898%. When was the last breakpoint? When's the next? How to calculate? Bro, just calculate yourself, figure it out. Giga chat. I don't fucking know shit about Reaping. Ka. Hey Vexy. Ka. Ba. Ra. Kra. Tra. Ra. You can bet against me by trying to use the kamikaze command on me. Bro. Yeah, that's getting blocked from me. Thanks, bud. This boss takes so long. Ow. Ow.
This isn't my first fall.
I mean, I feel like there's no way figuring out the CDR, Reaping CDR is that difficult. Right? Like, am I crazy? I feel like it can't be that difficult to figure it out. I'm pretty sure if I had your character sheet, I could fucking figure it out. It sounds very easy to calculate.
This isn't my first fall.
It's very annoying because I have like 5 different cast speed multipliers. Oh no, I wasn't talking to you, bro. I was talking to Zyba Good. Zyba Good. Waga. Hey, hopeless romance. Waga waga. Bro. The HP build, GG. This is the HP build. Actually, my build unironically is kind of CHP at the moment. No, don't hurt it. I have a lot less damage reduction than I did before because I'm fully optimized for speed. I used to have EHP of 10k, now I only have 5k, and I lost damage transfer. Okay, I need to go pee. Yeah, pee, champ. I'm back. Exclamation mark war. Dude, I wanted to check something, chat. Oh my... Thank you. I want to check something. What do we want to check? Chat? What do we want to check? You tell me. You tell me. Oh, I wanted to see how good lucky damage is. Okay, so this is how much damage we would be giving to our weapon if we didn't have lucky damage. And with lucky damage, we're doing this much, which is gonna be this number divided by this number. So lucky damage is giving us supposedly 24% more. But now I want to check, does it actually give 24% more? I mean, it's actually product. Does it actually give 24% more? So, we have 6.74 quadrillion if we ignore the additional max and stuff from the tree. And if we were to use this number, it is 5.49Q. Which is just gonna be 6.74 divided by 5.49. Yeah, 23% more. Okay. That's all that I want to check. Waga. How am I doing cold damage to him? Why am I doing cold damage to him? He should not be receiving frostbite. He should not be receiving frostbite. No. I have dexterity now. Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Yeah, the Frost Magus is applying cold. Wait! Dude, Uber, we don't have to worry about the frost damage because I'm gonna have Frost Magus out. And the Frost Magus is giving me the cold. Oh my god, wait, that makes everything so much easier. GG. Problem solved. We didn't even know it was a problem at first, and we already solved it. I don't think I worded this. I'm gonna reword it. Wait, what? I think that words is better. TLI has a frame rule that almost every skill in the game follows an attack slash cast speed breakpoint at 10, 15, 30 hits per second. If you have 25 attacks per second, you will only hit 15 times until you reach the 30 breakpoint. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. You gotta wilt your dick away. Why did I say that? And what did I mean by that? Oh, vertex art. Apparently. I have not tested myself over. You are free to go and test it. But that is what they got to. This is only related to the cast rate of abilities. Nothing else. Nothing that you're saying right now is even remotely related to it. The enemies does not matter in this equation. It is only your character. Hey, Stratgeru. Hello, hello. Is there any mechanic of Supreme Boss 15? Yeah. What exactly are you struggling with on that boss? Un-VIP someone roulette? FTX, how many points do you have? Okay, VIP roulette. VIPs. We have two VIPs that can be hit. Alken and Jace. Jace again. Classic. Brum, 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 brum. No, bro. You cannot save anymore, FTX. I made it that if it's a 1v1, you cannot save. Because it's more interesting. Dude, I can't spell Jace's name. Thank you for the follow, Stratgeru. Waga. Why are people immune? I can explain every single one. I decided that every moderator in my team can give a free VIP out. As long as I'm like the person as well. Which means that Chisel was Ragdan's free VIP. Thor Eating Good was Killer Ninja's free VIP. And Emmy Alfie was my free VIP as the streamer. But I'm just gonna count that as fucking Ren as well, because he's a mod, technically. And we're like both friends with her. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll be honest with you, she doesn't even watch the stream. I still don't have one. Slenny, what do you want to make your VIP? What do you want to make your VIP, Bon? I'll sit on it for now. Just like I sit on my feet. Waga. Of course, you'll sit on it, Sandy. Use your VIP to move another mod's VIP. Don't call me out like that, Mio. Make me, bitch.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Oh, bro. Yo. Waga. Someone tried to snipe me? Yeah, after accident. He literally tried to snipe you. How does that make you feel? Survive 2 assassination attempts, I'm just better. I do have the points to un-VIP Alkan. It would be kind of funny. Alkan's a tier 3, by the way, so he gets points faster than the rest of you. Because my VIPs are pay 2 and 2 on KLFG. Yeah, that's my deep space beacons. Oh shit, he used Alkan's full name. Is there a way to weigh how much my boobs weigh? Like, they feel fucking heavy. Is there like a way to measure them accurately? Yeah. Assemble! You're safe for today. Pussy. I don't know, my mods are such bitches and pussies. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. That's why I'm not mod, Giga-chan. Giga-chan vibes. Giga-chan. Why is my compasses going up in price? Sad at that. Yeah, Mayor. Bro, I just need like a tiny bit more, please. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, 100, 100, 100. We sustain these. And we have 100 deep switch beacons. Which means the rest of our FE is pure profit. Waga. Too bad it's not off FE. Fuck. Bogged FE. What do you mean? I'll have you know, none of my FE is bogged. No. Sure. It's a tiny number. I have I almost have 1.6 million in tax. Welcome back, Thor. Welcome back. Had to put some laundry on.
Emerging.
How can I help you?
Yo, good job, Uber. That's a lot. You're owning.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The crowd trembled before the dragon's breath, and none dared to speak up.
Courageous.
That was a lot of damage that I just tanked. I heard that.
Radiant.
Ma'am?
Emerging.
What's up, Sidian? I was stretching, Sidian.
Weight of both honor and shame.
Before you say anything, I was stretching. Nothing wrong here. Free to go. Can't confirm, just stretched and made the same sound. Stretchy? Chat, do we agreed? Do we agreed? Is Clockwork Roulette, do we agreed a bit more? I shouldn't. But what if we just did it? You know?
Enjoy this moment.
What if we just stop being scared and just like, bloop? Do we go for 6 though? Why not? Fuck! Let me turn in! Unlucky. Was it worth it? Yes. Think about how awesome it's gonna be when we win.
Emerging.
I know exactly how you're sitting now. Wait, what do you mean?
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Not hard to know how she sets true. Not always. Sometimes I stop sitting on the feet because they get too warm. And then I move them out. And then they get too cold. And then I move them in again. I don't sit like froggy legs.
Spectacular.
If I want my feet to touch the ground, they would. And they could.
Stunning slayer.
And how long do you sit on your feet?
Supreme
Very
stellar
long.
savior.
Oh. Wait, how long do you not sit on your feet? Not on my feet? Like 5 minutes? They get cold very quickly. Waga. Are you short, Uber? How tall are you?
Emerging.
I think it's a bit sussy that you're sitting like a short person. Waga.
Useless little mouse.
5'10". Some people need something hard in their ass all day. Bitch, what do you mean? My feet are soft.
Defiant.
I actually think my feet are some of the softest feet you can get. Maybe you need a booter seat. Maybe you need a booter seat. What is a booter seat?
Radiant.
Oh, booster seat. Mal's time at Alchem. Give him 5 weeks. Give him 5 years.
Spectacular.
Send him to isolation, a solitary confinement.
Slayer. Supreme
Miles, break his bones.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy.
Vaga. Oh my fucking god, that fixture. I don't need a booster seat. I am perfectly tall enough. Bah.
Erica has 9 lives.
Ah, my legs. Why am I getting one shot, dude? What did I do to my build? I used to tank these. Dude, why is Uber taller than me? Uber, you're not supposed to be taller than me, bud. That's fucked up. Because I'm not a bottom. That is... I'm not a bottom. Bad. Okay.
Useless little mouse. Erica is awesome. Erica is awesome.
Sure, Meow. Sure. What do you want from me, huh? What do you want from me, buddy? Hmm? You wanna fight? No, I'm a fight. Bet you can't prove it. What? I bet you can't prove it either. I want you to bog me all over feet. You don't play the game. Waggle. Oh, I feel so tired already. It's fucking 10 p.m. and I feel so sleepy.
Here's esteemed member.
Don't need coffee.
Emerging.
I'm coffee, don't I, chat? Thank you, Aldrich Abomination. How's it going? How you doing, bud? How you doing? Waga.
Defiant.
EP? Yeah. I'm fucking thirsty for coffee. I need some coffee in my bones.
Courageous. Radiant.
Also, there's something we need to check. When I checked this morning, Uber, the fucking Kismet that I wanna buy literally doesn't exist anymore. It just doesn't fucking exist. Better than what you're usually thirsty for? I'm always thirsty for like coffee or water. Thank you. I bought them all. No! How could you do this to me? I don't think I'm gonna farm too many more upgrades though. I'll be honest with you guys. I think I'm gonna push like slightly above 10 quadrillion maybe. Wait, let me see. Yeah. I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 upgrades, but I don't want to like farm too much more FE. Because farming is kind of effort. It gets kind of slow to farm. Oh, they're back on the market. Alcal FG. What about 3 ones? They were also sold out. They're back on the market too? And what about 5 micros? They're back on the market, but they got flipped. Now, all of these are went up in price compared to what they were yesterday. I flipped them. Dude, I just need my fucking pedigree to sell. As well as just fucking stupid ass wands and shit. This should sell at some point. This should sell at some point. This will sell eventually. This should sell at some point too. Like, this is literally perfect for Ring of Ice. The prices aren't even that bad. It's just that player base is like dwindling. Let me thonk. Let me do some thonking quickly. Dude, what happened to these? Did these get fucking flipped? There was so many listed for like 500 FE. Okay, I need to make some coffee, chat. I think I need coffee in my body right now to fucking fuel me. Holy. I'll be right back, cuties. Yeah. You know what?
What a view!
I'll do 5,200. Sorry, 52,000. And I'll do 5,500. Because at this point, I just want them to sell. Okay, let me get some coffee. Be happy, chat. Love y'all. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah. Welcome back, Uwe. Uwe? Sorry. Old habits die hard. Waga. Old habits, sure. Yeah. I was doing a lot of thinking while I went to go get myself like coffee about ways that we can spend our Effie effectively to gain damage. And I think outside of outside of like replacing this ring with a different ring that isn't mirrored, and like fucking I don't know. Let's see, does this exist? Does this exist? If this exists, I'll be surprised. Well, actually, fuck, that was perfect. Okay. My person. Yeah. No. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. Like, I can't use this combo of damage resets plus tax. I need either base element or electrocute on the amulet. That was one idea I had for optimization, but we cannot do. And there's some other stuff that is basically just coming down to corrosions. Like I can corrode a bunch of items. And like doing secondary erosion attempts, I believe, isn't that expensive. Because even if these exact bases that I got are like not available, the amount of damage that I can gain from some erosions is way more important than like the double base. And unfortunately for me, I'm a streamer. I don't know how else to put it. I can literally look at bases, see 5 bases, all listed for like 500 FE, buy one for my build, and then a day later, all 4 of the other bases are gone. As simple as that. Where it's like, plans I had for corroding aren't really gonna work because I do stream publicly, and bases and for gear that I use just disappears, even if they were in high stock before. So I kind of just need to work around that and find bases to corrode. The coward something? And what's this? I've never in my life dropped this before. What is this? What the fuck? I think that's new. I think it's dog shit. We dropped 4 Sage's Insights. No salvies. No. Wait, I fucking forgot to look. Okay, never mind. You need to actually map to get workers. I forgot about that. Yo. Do we have more perfect workers? Can we have a third Catgirl stream? No.
Need to appoint personnel, schedule staff,
Eh.
or make dispute-free dismissals? I'm your gal.
What's new? It was something Codex. Let me just find it for you. Dude, what was it called? I already fucking forgot its name. It was an offhand, I think. Yeah, this. The Coward's Counterfire. An inch shield. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Where's the drop from, even? It drops everywhere? How is this the first time I've dropped this item? And why is it 1 FE?
Radiant. Here's esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Let's buy this, just in case we need it in the future. Hey, TZ Blank. Hello. Yeah.
Spectacular!
Bro, Thor, did you know about the frame rule thing?
Stunning Slayer!
Was that something on Thor's radar?
Supreme Stylish Savior!
Yes, but I thought they changed it this past, so that would equalize it? No, they changed how the frame cap works. Like, hitting the breakpoint of 10, which is one of the frame rule breakpoints, now can give you 15 trillion. If you can attack 10 times a second, not only do you reach the 10 limit, or like the 10 rule, or breakpoint, sorry, but also then you can reach 15 trillion. Whereas before you had to reach 30 hits per second. If your bolt didn't have lingering damage.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Luck strikes when you bring a
Oh my god.
remember?
I finished my coffee. It was good coffee. Thanks for asking. Bang on.
Defiant. Courageous.
Did I say hello to Quinty when she showed up? No, I want a bit of coffee. Get some. Coffee's the best.
You're done, bad guy.
Radiant.
I'm not gonna lie. Path of Flames, so that we have a channeling skill, is the real tank. Propelled equals good. Dude, how fucking funny would it be that my new build that is more than 10 times the damage of the previous one
Slayer.
is like only 50 dragon ranks, and that the dragon has like this insane quadratic scaling. That would be something. I don't think it will be though. Okay, wait. 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 We need to check something. How much rest do we get from our gloves? 8 and 6. So 8? Okay, let's just do this, just so that I have a number. 8 is 77. So that's about 11% additional damage. And 6 is... Okay. Okay, so dropping the armor pen would be the best one in this case. If we were to drop the armor pen to 67, and we were to get 20 dex from an implicit, it is not more damage. Yeah, okay, so more dex is less damage than double pen. Are you checking 60 dex like I did last night and found it was worse? Yes, I am. Fuck you. My friend's calling me white girl wasted from TwitchCon. Wait, why are they calling me white girl wasted from TwitchCon? Wait. I want to do that. Bro, That's a new life goal for me. I want to be the white girl wasted from TwitchCon.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Your IRL streamers.
Emerging.
Useless little mouse.
You think I won't stream IRL? Emma?
Defiant.
You think I'm not? You think I wouldn't? Let's go next Twitch on EU. When is it?
Courageous.
If it's this year, maybe not. If it's next year, I'm down.
Radiant.
Probably next year. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I just said no for this year because, like, I don't want to fucking arrive there and then already need to do something like that. Because, like, I need money to do that, among other things. And I need to, like, settle down. Because I have to pay, like, the travel costs. I need to know if my visa shit is fine for that.
Spectacular.
This year is now? Oh. Oopsie.
Stunning Slayer.
I still want to go someday too. Yo, come with us. It'll be fun. I need someone short there, so that I don't look tiny. You need some what now? Someone short.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Listen, Uber. We're basically the same height. Okay, bunny? You're only a tiny bit taller than me. Don't get cocky, okay?
How can I help you?
Okay? Waga.
You're done, fat guy.
Defiant.
This is where Uber finds out that everyone's fucking been lying and I'm actually very tall. And big. They made bank on the wheel I made them? What wheel did you make them?
Courageous. Radiant. Ace. Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Just random challenges for 25 euros a spin? What the fuck do you win from them? That's so expensive. 25 is insanely expensive. Swim in the closest lake. Bruh. And what do you win if you finish the challenge?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can
Oh, wait. Chat donates 25. Never mind. That makes a lot more sense.
bring us fierce esteemed member?
Yo, Thor,
Emerging.
when we go to TwitchCon, we gotta monetize my stream too. Holy. Catgirl VTuber making money. Swimming in a lake, getting wet. Oh,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
My anxiety's flaring up just thinking about it, totally. That's fucking cool though.
Courageous.
That sounds really cool. Really fun. And silly. How fucking cold would the nearest lake be? Like, you fucking actually just freeze. There were gunshots when they were going to swamp. What the fuck?
Champion deserves the honor.
Ah.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer. Supreme stylish savior.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
Okay. Is that really how gunshots sound? I'm gonna be honest, I've heard that sound like a million times in my life already, and I just thought it was like fireworks or something. I mean, part of me thinking it was fireworks is just a bit of cope. Because I hear a lot of gunshots here. Cindy, I live in South Africa. You know this place is dangerous. Like, extremely dangerous. Half of the fucking drivers here have shotguns in the cars, and that is not an exaggeration. There are gang wars over fucking taxis and their territory. My street has someone robbing a house here like every fucking week. I'm not even joking. We literally have like weekly robberies. Our house once got hit 3 times in 2 weeks. By robbers.
Courageous. Supreme stylish savior.
Crazy? Get me the fuck out of here! I don't want to live in crazy, I want to live in a nice place. Please. Chat. Help. Chat, adopt your local cat girl, please. Bring her home with you. I can sleep with the door unlocked here. I also can sleep with the door unlocked here. I just don't know if I'll wake up. And if I do wake up, I don't know if I'm gonna be waking up in my own house. Or if I'm gonna be locked up in someone's fucking car. I mean van. So, does anybody wanna adopt a local cat girl? Yeah.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the
Maybe. Maybe.
Emerging.
Do you stay in Hillbrow? No, I'm not gonna say where I stay though. So hey, Bone Reaper, welcome back.
Defiant. Courageous.
She stays at your mom's sexo.
Radiant.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, isn't Hillbro like really close? Yeah, Hillbro's like actually really close. But yeah, I'm not gonna say where I stay. I used to work at Hillbro. Back when I was a job haver. No comment. No comment. I will have you know that I'm a gigatop. The most giga of gigatops. I'm so top that everyone else falls over when I'm around. Because they know their bottoms compared to me. I am the alpha, the omega top. Waga.
Spectacular.
Dorothy!
Good one. Fuck you. Don't hit me with the fucking good one. Buddy. I actually lost my now. Copium.
Radiant.
Cute fantasy wacko. Listen, buddy. I'll show you a fucking cute fantasy. How about that? Hmm? How about that? When I fucking... I believe you, Mio. Thank you, Slendy. I appreciate that. Slendy, you know I was on call with Quinty, by the way? Like yesterday? I don't. Fuck you. You know I was on call with Quinty yesterday? How much has he told you about that call? Even if heels make you taller, it doesn't change you being a bottom.
Stunning Slayer.
She hasn't told me anything? Oh. I got on call with Quinty,
Savior.
and at one point in the call, she went, Jesus Christ, you're the biggest bottom I know? And I was like, wait, but what about Slendy? I was like, dude, you... And she's like, bitch, you're way worse than Slendy even. And I don't know how the fuck that's possible. I didn't know you were calling her. I was on call, I remember, if I started stream, because I just wanted to hang out with someone, and she was the only person online. Because I was lonely. Waggle.
Emerging. Defiant.
Yum, 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 yum.
Useless little mouse.
Chat, you're looking cute today. I don't know if anyone's told you this yet today, but you all look really cute and sweet and tasty and lickable and biteable. Nom.
Radiant.
I'm gonna go cook dinner now. What you making? Bye, Sandy. Take care. Says you. I'm the biter. Nyah. Nyah.
Spectacular.
Take care, Sandy. We're gonna miss you. I don't know what a scrub is, but the song is singing, I don't want no scrubs. How much effort does it take to go to T8 Traveler of this month? It's pretty cheap, I'm not sure. But prices lately are like really cheap. And you can do things with y'all.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging. Defiant.
Scrub is someone who is lazy, unmotivated, or otherwise undesirable in a relationship. Oh fuck! Sorry, I was talking about that. I don't know what she means, but like I don't want no scrub. Now I do. And in my head, I just think she means scrub as a noob. Because like, sometimes people call noobs in games, like new players, scrubs. It's like, I don't want no scrub. I want my master tier ADC carry.
A piece of cake.
Basically that.
Spectacular.
I wonder how many people I've given FOMO because I make Erica 2 seem so much more enjoyable to play than any other character.
Supreme stylish.
And the reason I ask that is because every time I look at the year rankings, Erica 2 keeps climbing in the year rankings in popularity. And she's just like constantly, every fucking week, getting a bit more popular, a bit more popular, a bit more popular. This term scrub is slang for a person who's insignificant, unsuccessful, or has no prospects. Am I a scrub? Does that make me am I a scrub? Well, shit. Why are we having introspection now? Thanks, Mosquito Collector. Thank you. Thank you. You fuckface. Nope. Why not? What makes me not one? Because I feel like those things are like... kind of in a way describe me.
Defiant.
Oh my god, Thne is under attack.
Useless little mouse.
You have plans for the future? I feel like everyone's behind on stream. A scrub wouldn't have any plans?
Radiant.
Okay. That's good. So, if my visa gets rejected, I then become a scrub because I have no plans then. The only thing I technically get FOMO on watching stream though is Dorothy. Good.
Spectacular!
Dora? Dora? Dorothy! Oh my god, you found me. I love Dorothy. Ugh, imagine not having Dorothy. Oh, look how difficult it would be to adopt a 20-plus-year-old in Norway. I'm 24 and I have a degree. Surely that counts for something. Surely. Oh my god.
Spectacular!
Ooh. Hey! Are you sure the only thing you get FOMO from is Dorothy? Uber? You sure? You sure? Oh, winning Kong 6 was the best thing that ever happened on the stream. You're an actual fucking brat when you're not even trying. Wait, is that bratty behavior? I feel like that's just Mia core. I feel like that's literally just Mia core. It's gonna be a Kong plus Cube season again, Cope, yeah. You know what's the best part about me being like a giga brat and stuff? You know what's the best part about like me being this ultra giga brat?
Stunning Slayer!
The only reason I know that I'm a brat and I call myself a brat is because I get so consistently told by other people that I'm an ultra brat. I don't even need to know what a brat looks like because people just tell me I am one. Waga. Waga. I love Kong. I'm gonna be honest. There's one thing that I fucking hate about Kong, but it doesn't matter for me anymore.
Radiant!
The only downside that I have of Kong is he's one of those legendaries where the amount of value you gain from leveling him up feels so absurd that it's one of those things where it's like, even if you have Kong 2, then it just feels like, oh, well, let me go, you know, if I had Kong 4, it was so much better, 50% better. And then if you have Kong 6, I mean, Kong 4 is like, dude, but fucking Kong 6 is 53.3% better, you know? And I got my Kong 6, so it doesn't matter. But if I didn't have Kong 6, that would genuinely bother me non-stop. For the entire time I do anything with a Kong form. Which is weird, because it doesn't bother me with Dorothy. It should. But it doesn't. I'm losing so much more loot from not having Dorothy 6 than I would from not having Kong 6. But I'm just like fine with it.
Supreme Stylish Savior!
Yeah, I get that. It is blah. It is funny to me, by the way, that I've played this Torchlight season basically daily since season launch until now, and people still wonder if I'm only gonna play PoE for like a week or two. Like, listen. Listen. I'm a lot of things, but I am not someone who just plays for a week and is done with an ARPG. Maybe because the margins are so crazy? I think it's that too. I think it's just the margins being so fucking good that it doesn't matter. Because like if you're doing like, you know, Kong strats, you're competing with other Kong 6 users. So your margins are like more tight knit, I think. But I don't know. Maybe Kong margins are also fucking absurd. I haven't tested it really. Because I know bossing has insane margins. Like very, very good margins. I'm playing catch up without trying to spend too much. I mean, it is, I guess, important to remember that, like, I start playing this game with Uber a season before you. And, like, you took, this game is fucking awful, and, like, you know, the monetization, all those things are, like, not that nice. But it does give you a lot of free pulls and a lot of free legendaries over time. Like, you do get a lot of shit as a new player. It's not like you know, you actually do catch up, in a way.
Spectacular! Stunning slayer!
Now more than before, to be fair. That's fair. I don't know how this game used to be. What I do know, though, is people used to say that you got like a ton of free primos. Like every week you got like 600 primos or something from the Crow's Corner.
Stylish savior!
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
No, I know you didn't get like a loot pet and those things. I mean, you didn't get one last season. I guess SS20. Yeah, SS20 is a free pet every season. I'll be honest, SS20 is supposed to be like the endgame challenge. I actually think the fucking like requirements to kill SS20 is not that bad at all. I think it's like a pretty chill challenge to reach for an ARPG. Yeah, they gave out a battle pet last season, so you got 2 battle pets last season, and you got the SS20 drop pet. Is there a 3-star on that sword? I mean, yeah.
Emerging!
Bro, I'm hyped for next season of Torchlight. Oh, my Kong didn't leave that emulating flame. SATD. I wonder how they're going to take this, like, Catgirl city to core. That's something that I'm very interested in seeing next season. Because depending on how they decide to implement it to the game, it might be one of, like, the best pets in the entire game to invest into, or it might be one of the worst pets in the game. Like, if they just fucking make Catgirl Town core like a lot of content creators are asking them to do, which I think is stupid as fuck to do, it just becomes absurdly broken to have level 6. And if it becomes like a very low requirement thing you can add to your strats, like you don't have to invest much into it, it's just like this low requirement thing, it could also be very strong.
Stunning slayer!
But in a way interesting to see what they do with it. I don't know why I feel cold, but my fucking chest feels really cold. Like, it's not cold right now. I mean, it's 10 degrees. I guess that's slightly cold. But not really. Like, my room is way warmer than 10. I invested way too much in pulling that fan. I have the same thing with my hands. Yeah. Cold hands, you can't touch your dick. Cold boobs, I can't touch my boobs. Life is so mean to us. No, I said chest, but like I meant more my back. Like the inside of my chest was cold. I'm gonna try to describe that. The outer layer just is normal temperature, I think. Waga. I wonder how fucking oversaturated the combat strat's gonna be next season. Ice stats. I'm not Gemma 2, buddy. I'm not Gemma 2. But yeah, I wonder how fucking bad, like not bad, but like how nerfed compass forming is gonna be next league. Because I'm just straight gonna tell you, no tail either then. I'm Erica too. I have tail. Mega. Then of course they can give us Kong banner.
How can I help you?
I mean, that's just coincidence.
Emerging.
But yeah. I don't think they're gonna nerf compasses, by the way. I don't see why they would nerf compasses.
Defiant.
I don't think this compasses are at all overtuned or anything like that. Yeah, what Thor said. Like, that's just a coincidence though. In Season 6, Kong was fucking broken. When his banner came out too. They can change how compasses work again? Yeah, but even before they changed compasses, the forming strat was still really broken. Like, I don't know, a lot of people seem to think that when Dorothy came out, compass forming wasn't good. But it was good. It was very good when she came out. And it just stayed good. It just got buffed this season because they changed like hunting and stuff. So not hunting, like clockwork.
Spectacular.
I do think Dorothy next season is gonna feel a lot worse than this season. Without them nerfing anything.
Stunning Slayer.
Yeah, like, I don't know, dude, it was fucking amazing last season, but people keep thinking it only became good this season. It's been good both seasons. I don't know why people, like, think it wasn't. But yeah, after this season, like, a lot of people are pulling for it next season. Which means the compass market is gonna be pretty oversaturated. Not that I care. I like my compasses. I like my compasses. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? I mean, I know there's a lot of people that don't pull. I just meant more. A lot of people come into my streams, they watch me do my strat, and then they get sad that Dorothy isn't on the banner, and they're like, I'm gonna pull for Dorothy when she is on the banner. I think a lot of those people aren't gonna pull her to level 6, for example. Well, I do think that the compass strat's gonna be way, like, more on more people's radars next season.
Courageous.
I don't think it's a bad thing. It just means my margins are slightly worse, but that's fine. Hulk knows. Hulk looks like a girl in that picture. Like, when I saw that Hulk nose picture for the first time, I thought it was a girl.
Radiant.
I mean, yeah, Clockwork's always just the best in-game form.
Spectacular.
They just need to fucking fix shit. They need to fix other strats. And make other things stronger again. Machines used to be sadding. Yeah, they fucking shot machines, dude. Drone farming was so good for so long. And they just fucking shot it. I thought drone farming was fucking cool. Next thing that's gonna be broken. Oh, it's an in-map mechanic.
Emergency.
Useless little mouse.
Yeah, mama. Sprout of Legends. Yeah, we have 5 Sprouts of Legends. Time to unbox that eternity. I don't even feel like opening them. I'd rather just fucking sell them.
You're done, fat guy.
In map mechanic with pets is bound to be cut.
Courageous.
Didn't Arcana count as an in-map mechanic or not? No. I hate Clockwork Roulette. Arcana's like how Canvas was before.
Welcome to
You
the
have to do in-map monsters to run it.
you.
So that doesn't count as an in-map mechanic? Okay. Because for me, out of map mechanics, I mean you literally do nothing in the map.
Emerging.
Make us lucky.
Like how Canvas is now. Or presumably how Sandlord might be next season. Whereas Arcana's like you still have to get the cards from the maps no matter what. You can't buy other people's cards.
Little mouse.
Courageous.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what they do next season. I'm worried about the pet. I feel like lately they've been making the pets way weaker level 1 and way stronger level 6 compared to before.
Radiant.
Okay. Season 6 pets were ridiculous, but even this season... Like... You go from fucking having a 15% chance to replicate at level 1 to then having... to just straight up having a 6% chance for 100% additional drop quantity. I mean, I guess, like, it's not that broken, right? I'm looking at all these things like... It's pretty fucking strong. Like, what is this? It goes from 15% your fun effect to 24. That's a fucking 60% increase in chance for a dupe. Literally a 60% out of map. Like, the level 6, which is always just something that affects the base mechanic of the pet, is a 60% increase. That's fucking crazy. Like, if every pet is just gonna be like this, dude, I don't know. Like, that's so fucked up. I feel like old pets are better, because old pets, if you just get level 1, it's good enough. And if you want to whale and spend it a bit more, you get like a tiny benefit.
Luck strikes when you bring us here, esteemed member. Make us lucky. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Our membership fee is non-refundable, and we reserve the right of final
Emerging.
You're done, fat guy.
It kind of feels like... I don't know, dude. I just don't like it. It's so bad.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Because, like, for me as a player, I can pretty much just focus on the pets for the mechanics that I care about. But if they do an in-map mechanic in a league, it is very difficult for me to not, like, to justify not petting that pet as well. Because generally speaking, there's no downside to doing that in-map mechanic. Because out-of-map mechanics, there's time investment into doing the out-of-map part of it. And then you can skip the mechanic, like what I did with Arcana. I just never did Arcana. Didn't care about it. But if it's just killing a fucking boss, like, I don't know, you're not skipping that then. If you're not skipping it, just have a fucking pet for it to make it better. I hate it. I hate that. Yeah, I don't know, the fucking pet cycling thing that they mentioned, like, fuck no. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking of that shit. No, do not do that. If this cycled canvas, I'm not playing. Like, I mean, I'm still gonna play because I'm fucking getting paid to play this game, but... Like, Jesus. It's really bad.
Emerging.
But the concept of cycling out mechanics is so fucking terrible.
Defiant.
Do not take her away from me. Do not take her away from me.
Courageous.
It doesn't even make sense to me. Like, I don't know how you would psych out mechanics. If I'm being honest. Yeah.
Radiant. Ace. Spectacular.
Dorothy!
No boobs for Uber? What do you mean for Uber? For me too. Don't take away my booby owl. My booby owl. She's my queen. I kneel for her. Well, time out anyone. Who was shooting about? Who was shooting?
Courageous.
Any advice for what to farm on D-Space if short on pets? Or do you want us to time out?
Radiant.
I think that's more important. You can do ember farming. I don't know if it's good in deep space though. The fuck do you farm in deep space without pets, chat? I actually don't know. It is good? Okay.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, triple head. I got a pirate.
Stunning slayer.
Nice. By the way, next, who do you want to time out?
Welcome to the Clockwork
Emerging.
Ballet. How can I help you?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Defiant. A piece of cake. Courageous. Radiant.
Useless little mouse.
Waga. I must get a collector. Waga.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
Arrive, cat kiss. Mwah.
Supreme stylish savior.
Dora, Dora.
I don't know why, but I have a fucking headache. Which sucks. I'm gonna go pee and drink some water, see if that helps. Maybe. Waga. she getting another coffee? No. I'm back. 30 trillion, okay. Bro, you're twice the damage cap. Hello, I'm actually finished my graduation paper before your stream ends. Tomorrow I need to show it. So today I have to speedrun write it. Have about 50, 70 pages. Jesus. Yo, good luck, dude. That sounds tough. That sounds very tough. War for me, I liked. You already have 10 quadrillion damage? Yes. If I swap all my stuff around, I do. And I know how to make it even more. But 10 quadrillion's a nice number, so that's not my putting down. Even though it's gonna be higher eventually. What did I come back to? You came back to war. Okay, skipping song, thank you. Still? The fuck do I do then? I don't know what to do. No, it sounds fine to me. It's fine now. Why's my stream delay so long? I actually have insane stream delay. I guess when you stream for long, you do start building up delay. Or something. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm a professional streamer. Lagging. SMH. What the fuck? Okay.
Luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us
I just checked,
Emerging.
and this might be a stream first for me. We are minus 7 subs in the stream so far. Oh no. Oh no.
Courageous. Radiant.
Yeah, it's probably a bunch of giftings. I don't know. Cat gets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck.
BML Eagle has rated my stream
I
with
left
19
this fucking
viewers.
thing by accident because of the raid. Yo, Legolas, thanks for the raid, dude. Legolas, are you ready to have your day ruined? Actually, no, before we get to that, before we get to the day ruining part, hey Legolas, how's it going? How's the stream? What happened? No, 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 no. Okay, fine. How was your stream, buddy? Don't you have some positive infos? I mean, you could take this as positive or negative. That's up to you. Foresight Infinite has a frame rule that almost every skill in the game follows an attack/cast speed breakpoint at 10, 15, and 30 hits per second. Do you know what that means? Legolas? What's your cast speed? What's your attack speed? Hey, Sujiro. Sujiro? Hello, hello. Meowdy, meowdy. 13 or 12? Oh, but I thought you would have like fucking 20. I guess you're not deck stacking. Didn't they allow to go past it in Ordrak? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they change for Ordrak. It's how the game works.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
So anything between 11 and 14 is relevant? Yes. If you have 12 or 13 attack speed, you essentially are hitting 10 times a second. Because of how the game works. Because in every second of this game, there's 30 frames, which means that the game state updates 30 times a second.
Courageous.
And every frame, the game basically checks if it should be doing something or not. So if you have like 12 attack speed, doesn't matter if it's Uber, doesn't matter. You're getting confused of things. That is completely and utterly irrelevant for what we are talking about, Uber. Wait, because it adds attack speed on subsequent hits? What do you mean? I mean, when you calculate... Okay, when you play Erka 1 Uber, you have a multi-strike counter, right? And as you hit, that multi-strike counter reaches max, and it stays at max. So if you hit the dummy, and you look at your attack speed on the dummy, you will instantly reach max multi-strike. I mean, okay, technically no, but yeah. The attack speed that you see here on the dummy is going to be accurate for your actual attack speed.
Invincibility number 2.
I mean, I actually don't know if it's perma max because it depends on the talents they tank, and I don't know what the talent meta is. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Actually, let me just use like Legolas's Cody sent before. Okay, you do not have max multi-strike. What are you saying though? Is the maximum attack between each is 0.2? No. You can hit up to 30 times a second. I mean, technically, you can also do 60 times a second, I think. I don't know what you're talking about, Uber. I'm gonna be real with you. But yeah. Legolas? Wait. Wait. What is your actual attack speed, Legolas? Like, go hit the dummy quickly. What is your actual attack speed? I might make you swipe right now. What is your attack speed? And do you have any places anywhere in your gear you can get more attack speed from? Yeah, I wanna calculate for Frog Scorpion. Go hit the dummy and tell me what that attack speed number is. And then when you tell me that number, check if you can find anywhere else to add attack speed. Okay? Oh, I don't know. I mean, let's see. I don't know either, dude. She's stretching again? Shut up. I'm not gonna stretch it as well for him. Even though it would take like an hour at max to do. Dude, Uber, I spreadsheeted my TVO build. Wait, let me show you this. So you know when I pushed for rank 1 on Erica 2, I hit it with like the number that I hit it with, right? So you know that the TPO build that I hit like Dragon on, like that I got to 4045 on? Nice. Well, tell me about your gear. But before you tell me about it, let's finish this first. So, okay, Legolas. I I calculated my damage, and when I got 4045 on the dragon, I was doing 960 trillion. My current build with 0 corrodes does 11 times that amount of damage. Like, okay, it's just missing one additional, which I do know how to add. I'm doing 11 times the amount of damage already with not a single corrosion on my gear. Did you try Ultra yet? No. Same reason you haven't yet. I don't want to redo my fucking whole build. Like, it's not that I'm scared, it's just expensive. Because I need to fucking store net my shit. Yo, what's up, cute Outrage Abomination? Your spreadsheet is called Do Not Use Mia. The reason it's called Do Not Use Mia is someone asked me for my spreadsheet, and I had some things on the sheet that I can't show people yet because it's items that I want to buy, and if I show people that, they can buy it before I get to it, which would annoy me. So I made a copy of that sheet, and I deleted a bunch of things from that sheet. Then I shared it with people, and I renamed it Do Not Use. But then when I wanted to calculate my TVO's damage, I thought I might as well just use that sheet. Look, my upgrades this one. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That sword is really good. That corrosion is really good. Nice. Bah. Buddy. Buddy. What the fuck is this? Why 40 strength? And what the fuck is this? This is not okay. This is not okay. Dude. What the fuck is that? Yo. Oh my fucking god, those boots too? Can I show the boots as well? Dude, what the fuck are these boots? What the fuck? Bro. 10Q? How does that even work? Easily. That's how. I mean, okay, we should also end. I mean, we'll just do this later. How does that work? A lot of math. A lot of math.
Radiant.
450 was without any corrosion. 450 is around 1 quadrillion. So about a 11th of the damage I should have. Why is no one alerting? Dude, why is no one alerting? Jesus Christ, Mark Roberts. Ow! 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 Do not clap with cold hands. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just came. Okay, this is not even the fucking biggest thing ever. Schaefer and Alder? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Thank fucking God. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much for this. I mean this with all of my heart and soul. Thank you. And fuck you for the hundreds, thousands of divines, years worth of divines that I've wasted on exalted orbs since you made this horrible change. Mwah. Thank you. Dude, I'm so happy about that. You're the best, Shay. Thank you. Our PoE updater. Have a good night. Sleep well then. So what is your build missing? I am missing a 2 medium right here. Let me show you actually. I'm missing a 2 medium. And I need to buy some slates. And that's pretty much it. Like, I don't need that much more FE. But the thing is, once I have all the FE that I need, I kind of want to keep farming. Because I want to try and corrode some of my gear. And hit something. Kind of like what you're doing. Don't you want 3 times 2 medium? No. I only want 2. Why am I cooming? Dude, it fucking hurt. Why do I sound like that? Cooming in pain. Don't you want times 3 medium? I could calculate it. I haven't considered it. But like, the fuck do I put on this on the third medium? Actually, what do you put on the third medium? Is 8 additional better than 40 strength? For my build, yes. Why did you upload an oracle of me getting spanked? Let me show you. 11.05. If we drop the shield dream and we add 40 dags, it's slightly less. For my build specifically, which is a dag stacker. Why did you upload an audio clip of me getting spanked? The heck? How much dex multi do you have? The fuck is dex multi? I mean percent? 213. That's why I love you. That's why I love
Anorexic
you.
Cow 69 just meowed.
Thank you, Anorexic Cow 69. I like your name. Thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. Anorexic Cow 69. Okay, Legolas. If I do a third 2 medium, the fuck do I put on it? Like, what kismet could I add to it that would make any sense? We could also just do a normal kismet. Doesn't have to be a dual kismet. Okay, I have an idea. I don't think this is going to be better, but let's look at it. So, we drop 12 dag. We drop 3 nodes of dags here. We add a sword trail. And we add intimidate. That is a lot more damage. But that is assuming 100% uptime on intimidate. You might be right that this is better. Fuck. Fuck, you might be right. Oh god, why is he right? No. He's actually right. A fucking 2 medium is gonna be better. There's a mark thingy? Oh. Okay. So this drops down to 12. This becomes 0.45. And we can test between mark and intimidate. But let's say we have 120% mark effect. Mark is 1.1. And we have 20% mark effect already. So it's around 40% mark effect. So it's 1.24, right? Which is a quadrillion damage better. I mean, also, I mean, there's other things to consider then as well. Yeah. How does this compare to doing this? Okay. Bah. Ka. Naganos, you're right. A second medium would be better. A third medium would be better. I was thinking God's Fall. The fuck is God's Fall? Fuck no. Hell no. Jesus no. I think Fisherman is like one of the more smarter ones. Yeah, like Fisherman is like not that much worse than Intimidate, and Intimidate is inconsistent. I actually think this is a fucking very smart one to use. Fuck. Are we farming 2 medium, 1 small times 2? Are we actually farming a fucking third one? I can use times 2 Fisherman? Probably. It loses value though, the more you use, but yeah, you probably can. The only thing that I don't know how to fix is if we do that, this becomes a problem again. Okay, wait. 0.45. This becomes 12. Like, actually, yeah, no, this becomes 12. This becomes 24. So we have 12.6 in Q. But we lose 14 or erosion thingy. Which means my crit rating is still 100%. It's just not 100% on the second one. Let's see. Oh fuck. It's still worth it. Even without 100% crit, it's still worth it. By a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, overlaid. Because, like, the other thing about it is I don't think 2 medium is even the best upgrade I can do right now. Like, the first one isn't even the best upgrade. You have Unlucky Crit too, though. True, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. I mean, at that point, we would wonder if putting in Umbrella is worth it or not. Or we could consider getting a different hero memory. One with more crit rating. You know, those are things we can do then. If necessary. What do you mean? I already have that, dude. Here's my crit rating. I don't really get a second one. But then the question is, okay. We can spend 45k for one quad, which is 8% more damage, I think. It's like 8% more damage we would be getting. Because we're going from 11 to 12. Like 9% more damage. So 9% more. Or we can spend that 45k and try to look for let's say, try to get like a +1 corrosion, which is gonna give us the same amount of damage, but it's not guaranteed. Just like, do you want to gamble? Or do you want like something that's guaranteed? Wait, 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 wait. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What if? Okay, we make this 12. We do this. And this. And this. Fuck. The store trial have a limit. The store trial have a limit. Fuck. Fuck. How far store trials? I can show you how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can just put 5 down. Oh no, it would be 4. It would be 4 star trials. It would be 4. Would it be 4? Yeah, it would be 4, I think. Let me think. Times 2 Shedna. Times 2 Cat Eye. Times 2 Fire Plume. Then times 2 times 2. And we don't have to worry about crit. Okay, never mind. It's only 12 quadrillion. We can either do this, or we can do like 1 and have a mark effect. And then the mark effect would be better. What if we have 2 mark two mark effects is gonna be worse. I guess I'm taking a look at this again as well now. Yep. Enjoy. Yeah, so... Huh? Oh. Okay, I need to write some upgrades down. It's a fucking pretty guaranteed damage increase. And I hate that. 2 mark versus 30 erosion, any thoughts? The fucking 30 erosion shit doesn't work. As it should. Like, it wasn't giving me 30% additional. I would just try both. I would push with 2 marks, and then, like, when you're happy with what you got, try 30 erosion. And see if it's better. I don't know if I want to fucking farm up 2 of those, though, Jesus.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
Emerging.
How can I help you?
But then again... Okay. Let's not forget. We can sell this and this afterwards. How much does 4 micro sell for? Surely this sells for fuck ton. 17k is respectable. $17k is paying for a third of what we need. Nice. I'm also at 0 and need to. Yeah, but you're farming 2 mediums, no micros. I'm farming 2 medium with micros.
Courageous.
I mean... Okay. What if we abandon this? This? Oh, we keep this at 12. We abandon this. And we do 0.5? 0.45? It's not that worth it. It's cheaper, but I feel like at that point you just, I don't know, at this point you just go all out. Fuck being cheaper. I'm here for the pain. That I'm gonna need. I don't know. Why do I do this to myself? This is an actual infinite grind. But at the same time, I want to reach the point where I feel like the build is like good enough. You know? I need like 100k more. I don't know how much more I need.
Radiant.
Would this even be a gain? I think this is a fucking loss. As crazy as that sounds. It has 4 more C damage. 1... Yeah, this is actually just a damage loss over my current without a +1. Because this is 6 and 8. So if we do -8 here, and we do -6 here, I lose 20%. So I gain 10% to lose 20%. Nice. Yeah, like I need to self-corrode the bases. But like anything I do, I need to always consider the fact that like, I don't know, it's difficult. My build's a bit like too off meta, so it's like a bit hard to find items sometimes, like other people's corrosions to buy. Because if you play meta build, like generally, like, it's gonna be people selling their builds with like corrosions.
Luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging.
Yeah.
A piece of cake.
Cocktail? What are you saying, Papa? Also, hey, Papa. How are you doing, bud? Yo, Papa. We're at 11 quadrillion. We're at 11 quadrillion with 0 corrodes. And we can reach 12 quadrillion if I buy 2 medium Kismet. Maybe it means nice cock. Eating good. Nice cock. Also, Papa, do you know how much damage your build is? I went and calculated my old TPO build. Like, you know the one that I pushed dragon with? That I got like 40, 44, 45 on?
Courageous.
I went and calculated the damage for that build, so I know exactly how much I got, how much I pushed dragon with. On my TVO build, I had 960 trillion when I reached 445, 4045 on dragon. So now I have a number to compare to. Send me your 3 mediums. Bro. Listen, bud. If you're selling it to anyone, it's to me, not to you, bud. Okay? Stay in line. Oh my god. What's this? Shut. No.
Spectacular.
Dorothy!
Hello? Why am I living so slow? How much is 12 quadrillion on Orjack though? I don't know. I'll let you know when I do it. Where does lightning damage go? It's added to base weapon damage. Evil cat. Evil cat. We aren't even competing, I know. I know.
Emerging.
The Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
I feel like Erica 1 and Erica 2 are like sisters in an internal rivalry with each other. And Erica 1 is like the big better sister.
Useless little mouse.
I don't know. Alright. Oh my god.
Courageous.
Erica is awesome. A piece of cake.
Radiant. Ace.
Arrive.
Spectacular.
Cat kiss? Mwah. Cat kiss. Mwah.
Stunning Slayer.
Dorothy!
Bro, you're the Erica player. You're supposedly the Erica 1 professional. What are you asking me? You tell me. I'm not the Erica player. I'm playing Erica 2. I was thinking that too, Uber. By the way, Tapa, is this RoA I see? Yes, it is Rafty. Tapa. Did you know about the frame rule? Did you fucking know about the frame rule? Because I didn't. And when I figured that out today, I came to realize how badly I fucked up on like my Swabbers builds.
Emerging.
How can I help you?
Defiant. Courageous.
You told me Chain Lightning is way better Smooch? Compared to what? Oh, compared to RoA. Bro, I played Chain Lightning the entire fucking season. I'm just trying to push Dragon now. And like, Rain of Arrows has more scaling. It is one of the strongest skills in the entire game. I think it is better. I do think Chain Lightning is better than RoA. For like any content in the game that you do. But yeah. Like when you asked me the question, the answer was Chain Lightning for you. Because we're not playing like the same goal in the game right now. And if you're roasting me because my build is 4K plus and I'm still not super fast in maps? Wait, you're not fast in maps? What the fuck? Bro, I would roast you. I'm gonna be one of the roasting viewers. Dude, like us, the amount of people that come into my channel, they watch me play, and like I think I want to reroll Erica 2, I want to be this fast mapping. It's so fucking high. And I love it. Is minus 16% movement speed shield? I mean, you don't move. You don't actually move with Erica 1. You just you scale attack speed, which scales just power strike cast speed. But if you play Dex Stacker, you have way more cast speed. I mean, attack speed. Star Trek is funnier? I don't like that. I don't like Erica 1 though. I don't like the whole concept of moving and then saying still to the damage. By the way, why do Ericas play Spiral Strike on Dragon? Doesn't Blink Attack keep up your Stalker stacks? Because if you have Blink Attack, you're constantly blinking. Or is blinking in the same spot, it doesn't keep your stacks on? Hardened and Burst. Bro, there's no fucking way that's worth it. just get more attack speed on your gear to reach the breakpoint, Drop Star Strike altogether and just get another fucking Empower skill.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help
Can't? Okay. Can't dodge attacks. I'm too slow. Oh my god, the fucking turtle.
Defiant.
That is true. I forgot about that. If you want to do that, you need to be like unkillable. Yeah, I don't use any mobility skills when when I'm doing dragon. But I also have 300% movement speed, always.
Supreme Stylish Savior!
Well, I know. Pink is still in Doge. Hello? How many waves does this have? What the fuck? Ow. Good night, Legolas. Sleep well.
Dorothy!
Need to work tomorrow to afford more packs. Get your Fox Scorpion and reach the 15 breakpoint. By the way, Legolas, going from 10 attacks per second to 15 is a 50% damage increase. Yeah.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
Bye bye. See ya, buddy.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging. Defiant.
Okay, so we can gain 8% damage by buying a new ring. New ring is gonna be like 12k FE. So 12,000 FE. Actually, no, it's a bit more like 14,000 FE for new ring. And then we gain 8% additional damage. And then each 2 medium, 1 small is another like 10% or so. Except for the first one. The first one's like way bigger, I think. Do you know at what after what level OG Seal Dex gives you more than plus level? Plus level is always 10%. Yeah, plus levels is always giving you 10% additional damage. No matter what level, like how many levels you have already, it's just 10% additional. What?
Courageous.
I just gave up 3 levels in weapon for arrow pen. I mean, penetration is like very important to have.
Radiant.
It doesn't matter how large your rod is if you can't penetrate with it. Sorry, I'm so fucking sorry that I had to make that joke. But it is true that penetration is very important. Is there any dex break ones? No. The difference between dex and plus levels isn't even that big, dude. Man. Is there like a soft cap? Not that I'm aware of.
Spectacular.
You just want like fucking, I don't know, like 60 pen is like a good number to have. Yeah, 49 is good enough. Did you just call Mia a man Uber? You're really beefing today. You're really beefing today. I'm gonna turn you into beefcake spot. Okay.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
That was just me going, man, battle of the bottoms.
Ballet.
You know what? I don't care being called bottom if I'm getting the fucking giga bottom Uber down with me. The world will know. Over the bottom. But I'm not a fucking bottom. Thor. I'm a top. A giga top. Okay? Okay? Okay, buddy? Okay?
Courageous.
Meow. Meow. Yum 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 meow. Meow. Dragon 5k ready or not? Nobody has reached 5k yet.
Stunning Slayer.
Dorothy.
Didn't you ask like literally 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago? Someone asked. I'm pretty sure you were in chat when they asked. Cyber good. When I go into the dragon again, how high do you think I'm going to reach? I had 4. My previous record was 440, 54. And I've times 11 my damage since then. How high do you think I'm reaching?
Select strikes when you bring us spears to steam, remember? Make us lucky.
4, 11, 20. That's a good guess. You know what? That's a pretty decent guess. I think that's might be accurate. I thought he was gonna say like fucking an insane number, and I was like, no, you see, Dragon's fucking stupid, and that's why people haven't reached 5k yet. It'll probably be somewhere over the counter, so I don't think you'll be able to reach it. Yeah, well, I'll just climb up over the counter and lay there with my butt sticking out. How about that, buddy?
Courageous.
Then I'll be able to see over the counter. Then I'll be able to see over the counter while you are distracted by my ass. $7,000. As TC say, always. Wait, why did you say 7k? I need a serious guess. Not whatever the fuck that is.
Radiant. Ace.
4,300 at least? Okay. That's a serious guess. I think with 11 quadrillion damage times 11, going times 11, I don't think we will break 4,200. That is how absurd the dragon scaling is. I think we will improve by about 100 ranks by going times 11 on our damage. I don't know yet. I need to test it first, which is why I'm like doing all the DPS calcs and things. 4127, mark my words. I'm getting... I will not, no matter what, I will not stop until I've beaten that number. Particularly. I will fucking not stop until I've beaten 4127. I will not end at 4127. I will beat it. Just to spite you. And by the way, 4127, that would be rank 1 in the world. That is higher than Billy Billy, and that is higher than Asia. You're gonna start to have problems with defense now and die quickly? 4269, because it's close to the meme. Wait, what's the rank 1 on Asia right now?
Emerging.
Because I'm pretty sure the rank 1 in Asia is like higher than a Chinese player. I want the best way, thank you. But keeping it realistic. I am going to beat you, Roland. I'm gonna beat you. I'm getting rank... Even if it means getting rank 1 in the fucking world across all servers, against the biggest RNT whales there are, I don't care. I'll fucking do it. I'm not letting that number beat me. You know how much nicer it would be if, like, some guy with 4.1k knew their damage? If someone else just spreadsheet the character like I have, it would be so much, like, easier to know. Donk. Waga. Fund me and I'll do it. Don't worry. We'll just fund my... We just fund Mia, and Mia does it. Waga.
Dorothy!
If you get only 4126, I'd be upset. And what if I get 4128? What if I get 4128? Are you gonna be proud of me? Or are you gonna call me a good girl? Tell me that I'm amazing.
Emerging.
I'll send you flowers. Let's fucking go. Dead or alive. Stomp on... Stomp on my cock, please. No. Thanks. Bye. Bro. Why are you so weird? Why did you write that? What is wrong with you? He heard you were a top cat. Piss off, Thor.
Courageous.
GG's, my bad.
Radiant.
My bad, team. Miscommunication, miscommunication. Typo, typo.
Spectacular.
Waga.
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish
A
Savior.
soft voice, a low tone over a high pitch M? The fuck are you typing, Roland? I don't understand what you mean. The keys are so close to it. Cat walked on the keyboard.
Welcome to the
Emerging.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Useless little mouse.
Waga. Waga waga.
Defiant. Courageous.
You want to do mod work? Uber? You want to be an internet janitor? A chat janitor?
Supreme
I see Mia's also familiar with weird typos. Do you want to be a moderator? Waga? Or Naga? Yeah, okay, I got this. Hell yeah. You cannot ban the broadcaster? Fuck. Well, shit, you tried. Try again. I meant the tune was cool. Oh, of like the song? Yeah? They're but interesting. They're nice. Maya.
Dorothy!
Try listening to music without your ears. Try listening to music without your ears. I'm just a main what the fuck on this chat based. Oh shit, Uber lead mod. I brush my words? No, you don't have to. The only reason you're not mod Thor is because I forgot the reason. But in my eyes, I see you as a mod. Just without the power, which is why I had to make Uber mod. Because I need people to mod. Why not? What do I even have as mods?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Mia, can we have a Tangy dungeon? I'm addicted. A Tangy dungeon? The fuck is a Tangy dungeon? Is that your way of saying more spreadsheeting? What the fuck is a Tangy dungeon? Huh? You're too old. It's the new trend. XD, how old are you, bud? Huh? How old are you, XD? It's an interactive game on your stream. Oh god. Oh fucking god. Those. 24. Listen, bud, we're the same fucking age. Okay? Get in line. Exclamation mark fish. The interactive game boost fucking viewership. I feel like when I see those in streams, it's so annoying because the entire chat is just people playing the game. I'm the same age as you? Fuck? Why are you saying fuck to that? Markers love them. There's nothing selling. What is that 52k pedigree? A source waiting attack. The only one on the market. It's a very good pedigree combo. I can see my boyfriend cheating on me behind you guys, lol, awesome. What the fuck? Dude, that poor person. Dude. Oh my god. Oh. I just played a game of Spabble, right? Where one of the guys died 25 times and did no damage. Oh wow. Good fun. What's that guy named Shay? Probably. No, it was Trace. He was referring to himself. Trace's base Gene Games? Holy. That's high compliments coming from 4. Not some high compliments. Bah. Make it them. Shut the fuck up, Uber. Okay, buddy. Okay. I made my bolt literally ZHP, okay? Because I'm stupid. I don't feel like fixing it. My bolt used to not be ZHP. Okay, buddy? Make me. Okay, you fucking bottom. Buddy. Make me, streamer. Make me shut up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Buddy.
Spectacular!
Call me not fun? Where the Drogo at? Who? The what? The Drogo. Wait, it's fucking 2 a.m. The fuck happened? What the fuck? It was literally fucking 1 a.m. like an hour ago. We need to end stream at some point. Hypnotized by the spread? Yeah. I'm getting inspiration from the spread. For future spreading. A good streamer leaves himself last? You have always a spread meal? Yeah. Only once everyone is gone. Yeah, but I counter that by saying ladies first. Thus, you all have to wait for when I leave. Because I leave first. Doesn't apply? Yes, it does. Why do you think it doesn't apply, Bound? Hmm? No. You beat a dragon not very ladylike? Ladies are very, very good at dealing with bad dragons. I will have you know. Some guys or two. Good for them. Dude, we're getting like non-stop battle. Am I right that it's about 55 trillion for 19 boss and 10 trillion for 20? That sounds wrong. That sounds way too high. Yeah, I saw when you posted it, Uber. Oh? No. Fuck. Waga. Waga, waga, waga. Waga, waga, waga. I don't think you need 10 trillion for SS20. I'll be real with you. Okay. I'm fucking tired as hell, chat. I think I'm gonna end my stream here. Probably gonna chill for a bit, do some more spreadsheeting, and then more farming tomorrow. Ugh. I don't know how much longer we're gonna farm. I'm fucking sick and tired. I've been farming on stuff, and yeah. I'll see how much longer we go. I am motivated to keep going though, and to make it work, no matter what. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. I hope you all had a lovely night, and I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah. Good night, chat. Bye-bye. Oh my god.